Well, we did say our resolution was to raid. Happy New Year, everyone. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. As you can see, I've got task-minded brain today. So we woke up and we built a weapon. And obviously, we titled it for what we're going to do. So we're going to be starting off today working on test drive. If anyone is interested in the build, there it is. Pretty standard stuff. Threw on a Grawl, you know, did the whole Daniel defense, butt stock. Why not? Even got the, you know, we decked it out a little. We have to run the suppressor. We have to run the scope. I really had to look for these, by the way. Not a lot of these scopes available out there, so if you have one and you haven't done test drive, may want to hold on to them because oh, I'm just not cool enough. Wait a second. Nikita said not exactly, Khan. That's fine, we got what we need. I'm definitely gonna ensure it, but we're gonna start there. So let's take a look and see what exactly it is I'm talking about. As I'm doing that, Hub, Happy New Year, brother. Gun up in the chat, my dude. How are you? Hope you had a hell of a night. So, eliminate PMC operatives using an SR25 with hybrid 46 suppressor. Any location, 10 of them. Okay, cool. So, that's just PMC kills. We can basically go wherever we like. So, having said that, you know, I do love the double dip so much. Let's take a look and see what else do we need to do. Steady signal, that's not necessary, but it is free XP. I need a firework. That's a whole other conversation. That's a long-termer, not really interested. Meh. None of this is grabbing my attention. You know what does grab my attention? We do need Artion's car on shoreline. Do I need wet job 3? I do. A lot of reserve. I don't want to be doing this on reserve. Well, all things considered. Wait, the walls have eyes. I don't know that this is for factory, but we will get back to that. I'm just kind of trying to get my head around where we need to be. Probably should have done this before I started, but wake up and go to work is always best, I say. Insomnia. Ooh. What if we... Do I have access to... I'm formulating a plan, guys. Okay. Best job in the world, I doubt it. Chumming. Golden net chains. Yeah, we gotta start doing that, but we'll worry about that later. Man, everything is just so blah. I just need experience. Hot Wheels. Okay. I don't really see anything that compels me in any direction whatsoever. One thing does, and I'll share that with you guys before we start. We got everything we need, actually, for solar. We're just not cool enough for this. I talked about it last night. So we really just need to get to level 40. However, at level 40, solar is going to be crafting. Behind that, we do have a need for some found and raid items. I think you know where my head's at, right? Right. So let's go do that. I mean, it's something we can do. It's very quick, easy. Get in, get out, get some kills. Hopefully get some good loot. Have some fun. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's go kill 10 PMCs in ground zero. There should be PMCs all over this place. Tightly condensed. And we all know my favorite. Graphics cards. I still don't have enough. I mean, we're gonna need more, you know. Might as well work on that while we're working on other things. I don't think I need anything else from there, though. Realistically. Actually, I should probably look at that while we're loading in. By the way, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I took the liberty of upgrading our ammo situation. organized everything to make sense for my OCD brain. Now, hopefully, we should have everything organized. I actually was using the whole search sort thing this morning. Really, really cool. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about at some point later. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Let's go. First raid. Let's go. Great spawn, actually. Where is my light? Oh, my mouse is on the wrong configuration. Whoops. I'm like hitting buttons and things aren't happening. You get that sinking feeling like, oh no, what did I do wrong? This is not the time for that, you know? Well, not the time you want to have that feeling, I guess is what I should say. So we have to use this weapon. We have to use this scope. PMC kills, they can happen anywhere. 10 of them, so I'm not really super pressed about it because I do want to hit the route, but it's dark still, so we'll have to be careful. They'll be able to see a lot better than me at this point, and probably you guys too. It'll lighten up here in just a second though. It'll be fine. Yeah, oh, we got frostbite because I have no Ushanka. Right. I retired the Ushanka. Oh yeah, we're gonna be dealing with frostbite. Maybe I should wear the Ushanka. Do we get a firework? I need a firework today. Excuse me. I had to cough there. I need a firework today. So I think I need to be probably a little more scav looty, like scav bodies, because that is where they'll come from. In the absence of running your scav, that's where you'll get them typically. Dang, holy ornaments. Hello. I'll take all of those. You know, I like ornaments. You know, they make me happy. I don't know, something about them. It feels good. Always been a thing in our family. Ornaments. Like at every level. My mother, my sister, my grandmother. They all love their ornaments, man. I participate. Okay, I've had some cool ornaments over the years. Mostly cool stuff related, Star Wars, things like that. Why am I drinking this? Why? Because I can, and it's cold, and why not? You know, we can. I can afford to drink this, so I'm gonna drink it. That's what's gonna happen. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, don't need to be looting all the bodies and such. Really only interested in PMCs and GPUs. But I can't see shit with this blizzard right now. Tarkov. Can we... Where's my sun? Like, did I select the wrong time to infill? Did I just, like, straight up night raid us with no NVGs? Well, you can do that in Ground Zero, actually. If you stay to this route, it's not that bad. Probably not the best viewing experience, however, so... If I did, apologies, but I really think it's just staying dark too long. And this frostbite can kiss my backside, because, there we go. Okay, it went away. Definitely heard a PMC voice line, so... we will... have to find our friends. Or the scavs to... Well, Scav's already found one of them.
I see a bandit.
Do you? Top side. Reloading. Holy. How many of them are up there? Had to be 2, right? They just rushed down? Like this is just waiting to rat up there? The hell was that, dude? It was not just me, right? You guys heard that? Yeah, we got more. Wow. Force the issue. I don't know if they're upstairs or down.
Take this, motherfuckers!
Nope. That nade's not landing. Sorry. I have to kill them with the gun, don't I? Yeah. Oh, they didn't push. I would have bet on them pushing there. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Let's repack. You know, we can do that while we search this. It's possible. We'll multitask. I don't really need anything from these guys, but I think that's what, like 4? Outstanding. Oh, they got some scavs outside. We're probably gonna try to come loot these guys. For sure. Let's at least beat them to it. Don't do anything else. I like this weapon. Wow. I'm so glad they changed it to that versus whatever crap it was. It's all it's all I can say. Yeah, I will say I'm looking forward to the RPDN portion because I understand they changed it so you can actually red dot that, and doing that without that scope is gonna be so satisfying. I love that weapon. Hate that optic. So looking forward to that portion. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm not even looking at chat at the moment. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves on this New Year's Day. Welcome. Okay, nothing doing there. I'm not going to spend all day on these guys, but probably should tap and look for relevant ammo. I'm really set on M4, AK, all that stuff. Really don't need much of that. Don't need dog tags. You know, we can just kind of keep it moving at this point. So for anyone who's interested, this is where we are so far. 280 raids. I really just need to hit 40. 40 is the key, because once then we can finish solar. Solar's crafted, then we can do Bitcoin 3, and then hideout is legit done outside of the last mannequin and what is it, the last weapon rack, but that's really just gated behind treasure up right now. So we got good stuff coming up, and last night in labs, but we just got rich. I spent a lot today organizing ammo, buying ammo. I'm slowly buying up spear ammo in the background and trying to build that up because Lighthouse is coming. And I would like to have a spear in my hands when we do the road camp, personally. So that's on the horizon. But I thought test drive would be a good place to start. It's a long task line. Ooh, bam. Thank you. And there's a lot of legs to it, but we can also do a lot of other things while we do it. So productivity plus profit. You know, and fun. I love Ground Zero. It can be saucy here. Especially, oh wow, I'm dying. Probably should heal, huh? I did also set up our injector case, because Labs provides what the flea does not. So, well, at least for another level, for me anyway. Or 2. Well, 1 more level for the flea. 3 more levels for max treasure. Right, do we have PMC here? No. However, we do have good loot potential. I've been seeing AI up here though, so had scavs up here a lot recently, including this table. You can find Bitcoin here. Got a battery this time. Also on this table in here in high level ground zeros. Worth the peak, yoink. Nothing doing there. Okay. We'll just hit the computers and actually could peek those windows. See if we've got any more PMCs. That was a lot in the restaurant, so I'm not sure how many more PMCs we'll actually have in this particular raid, because we look at it, we got 4 out of 10. So there's still potential, but it got awfully quiet after that, so we'll see. Either way, let's see how many graphics cards we can score out of this. You know, they got me with the RAM. I used to stop searching if I didn't see a double square. And so I think Nikita's like, I got you covered, Con. Listen, I'm gonna make this RAM more valuable. I'm gonna make it so people can trade it for graphics cards. And then they'll search the whole damn computer. Right, that's a good idea. You know, that was a well-played maneuver. Good job. I like that the RAM is more valuable. Honestly, I hope they keep that barter in the game. Kind of cool. From a progression standpoint, it really has made graphics cards much easier to obtain. And for new players, I think that was always like a mountain to climb kind of feeling. You know, 50 graphics cards. I remember when I started years ago, I sucked so bad. Like, 1 graphics card was an amazing accomplishment when I got my first. Then you know, you fall into a rhythm. But it was only PvP then, so your only choice was to eat shit and learn, basically. There was no this in those days. Just blood, brutality, and frustration. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I kid. Man, this snow. Like, is it just me, or is this blizzard too much? I feel like it's kind of overkill, you know? Maybe a smidge. Alright, here we go. Oop. Boy. This frostbite gets you quick, dude. Yeah, that's one thing about looting up here now with the open windows. The frostbite, man, it hurts. Alright. We're done, at least with that. I'm not going to be able to peek those windows with the weather being like it is. Fairly certain Nagatani would be our extract, so instead of leaving... Ah! We got some light peeking through, finally. Instead of leaving now, we're just going to sweep the streets. It's not like we're using top tier ammo or anything, and then see if we can find ourselves another target or two, potentially. I would imagine, though, most of the PMCs are probably left at this point, realistically. But we will see. Oh. I know, I just saw you too. Hello. Nice to see you guys. I don't, how did I not see the bluebie? How did I not see him? He was literally right beside me, just chilling over there. I'm just walking along, healing myself like some kind of dummy. Listen, you guys, choose life, okay? I would prefer to shoot PMCs. However, I have no issue with doming a few scavs along the way. So, if you shoot at me, again, it's on. I'm letting you know, okay? You, I feel like we're going to. You were definitely going to. You're the one that shot at me in the first place, actually. You Shanka man. Weren't you? You were. I know it was you. Alright, you two. Why is everyone turning against me all of a sudden? You know? Listen, I'm not a bad person. I'm not. These guys, I just choose life. I said it. They just won't listen. Alright, do we have any more PMC? Oh, I do need to search for fireworks, actually. Where's the one that called me Suka? Oh, is it the bluebee still? Never got the bluebie. Where did he go? Never got the bluebie. Listen, man. I told you to choose life, okay? You drew down on me, and that's just unfortunate. Now, is there another one of you? Can I have time to maybe look at the chaos I've already created? Before you spawn in more ground zero? Probably not? Okay, fine. Listen, you just chill out. I didn't do it. He started it. I was trying to be nice. I've been nice this whole raid. Just so many rude people, honestly. I don't even know how you guys behave like that and get away with it all the time. Seriously, what is wrong with you? I don't want this. Oh, ooh, I'll take that though. Okay. Do need fireworks. So any scav can have them right now, I believe. It's probably the deal. So, real quick, we'll loot these guys and see if we hear any signs of PMCs. If there are PMCs, they will move to extract at some point, so. Santa Claus! Hey, listen. I've been good. Oh, sweet. You know that. Awesome. Santa, I've got bad things coming. Or no. Maybe they don't know. Well, here. How about you just hook me up with the whiskey? Let's go. Hey, Santa. I don't want the whiskey. Santa, I would rather have something else. He's gonna shoot at me. Stop it. Choose life. I keep telling y'all. Oh. Santa, I'll be right back with you. Okay, thank you for the whiskey. I would prefer some moonshine, though. Honestly. This weapon is outstanding. Why have I not used this before? Oh, hello. Listen, I'm trying to talk to Santa Claus. These guys. So rude. Have you guys never had guests before? I don't want Santa to think I'm shooting at him. Listen, you are causing chaos right now. Stop it. Sit down. Why did you not die? Did you? Oh, you did. Okay. Santa, my boy, my dude. Hey, how's it going? What you got for me now? Oh, I get a Slickers. You know what? I'll take that, man. You know why? Because I'm hungry. And I appreciate you. Happy New Year, Santa. Now, can we search some scavs? That's the question. I don't even remember where they all were. They're all over now. They are everywhere, I feel like. I'm just gonna walk around and look for bodies. Hopefully Santa doesn't accidentally burn himself and aggro me. Santa, stay out of the fire, okay? Not good for you. At least that's what I hear. That's what they tell me, whoever they are. Farming the bag. Happy New Year. Sorry for being AFK today. Oh yeah, no doubt, man. Oh, you're farming the yeah, just you can swap items. Drop what you don't want. He'll drop you something else. I'm just gonna hit the bodies. I know where they are. And no worries, man. It was okay. We at the end of the night, I was getting kind of tired anyway. So I got a current converter for F. I got my bar forward. So yeah, labs was very successful. Made some money too. It was a good time. Good time. I know that Reap still needs some stuff there. And some other folks do. So we'll be hitting it again soon at some point. But no worries at all. Good morning. Hope you had a good night. And thank you for the extra gun last night, man. It's good having you along. Dorms 104. I don't know. Think that. Well, this one was busy, wasn't it? You were looty, my guy. Oh, I need to reload here, probably. What do we have? I missed the click, did I? Did not hit reload in time, evidently. There we go. Oop. Oh, it's because I'm healing. I'm like, why is it not repacking? Wow, I just sneezed like 4 times in a row. Usually it's 3. I'm a solid 3 type of sneezer. Like if I ever have to sneeze once, there's definitely 2 coming, you know? Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Those must be like, well, I mean, I guess you find a lot of splints. So maybe high probability for that, but that is a dub for sure, actually. That's a dub too. No fireworks, unfortunately. Okay, fine. How about you? There's so many bodies. It's crazy. Oh, is that Santa? That doesn't sound like Santa. That's Santa. Oh, he ran over the barbed wire. Look, I didn't barbed wire you, Santa Claus. Okay, any more PMCs this way? Nagatani's our extract, but we probably would have heard some things by now. Oh. Calves. How are you still alive, bro? You're gonna cause problems too, aren't you, Greenie? Come on, can I? Nope. Oh. Hello there. Go ahead. I mean, you want to live, don't you? He's really working hard for it. I could tell. Alright. If there were PMCs over here, they would have aggroed there. Last place we probably should check would be around the winery in Emercon. But, again, we would have probably heard some noise. So, all that said, we should probably just leave. But, oh. Really? Okay. Happy to help. Well, listen. I don't know why you're so mean to people. You should be more welcoming. I know that probably hurt. Not nearly as bad as this is going to. Alright, maybe in this lobby. I've seen them. Oh. Ow, shit. Nice. Is that a PMC or scav? That's a scav. Gotta be. Scav bag, anyway. He did tag us, though. Little turd. You are not nice. Ah, hello. Neither are you. I feel like, why are you guys all so mean all the time? You. Oh, wow. There's many of them. Multiples. Did he run over there and just die? Did that just happen? He tried to run and died? Like, was he in the running animation when the shot hit him? Must be. Interesting. Okay, I'm convinced. No more PMCs. Let's get out of here. Do I have money? We should probably just take the car and be faster. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the free rep. Ooh. I think I see things moving over there. I wish the light was out like this from the jump. But that just means we'll have better light for the next raid, so it'll work out. Listen, use life. I don't know where you are. Also, oh, hello. I see you now. Oh, now you're on. Yep, you're gonna try to be sneaky with it. Okay, I see what your intentions are. Oh, damn. How did I miss you? How did I miss him? I don't know. I do know that I love this weapon. Test drive 1 is gonna be fun now, honestly. You can go anywhere and you get to use this thing? Yes. Yes, please. No, something told me I needed to go this way. Alright, there we go. I think I have enough. I don't need to grab more. Yeah, no, we've looted plenty. Okay. Decent raid, not that bad. We got 4 PMCs for test drive. No graphics cards, but we did get a RAM, so I'll take that. And decent amount of scabs. So from an XP standpoint, that should be solid, honestly. We'll take it. We'll get out and grab a few more rounds, come right back in. 5 minutes to spare, easy. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream today. Oh, what do we got? Oh, Santa. Look, Santa man, you know how to get nearly domed, is all I'm gonna say. I accidentally shot him the other day. I made a short about it. He got a little upset with me. We've since made up. We're friends now. So I'd like to keep it that way. Holy frostbite, man. That stuff eats your health down. How many quests left to Kappa? Well, looking at it, I would say maybe 25, 30, somewhere in that range. Chaotic, I would think. Just looking at the list I have. I have a list, but the last few days we've been consumed with labs and, you know, current converter, far forward, blah, 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 all that stuff. But I think somewhere in the 25 to 35 range is probably the right number, I would say. So we're going to knock down test drive while we work on some others, and then Kappa, really a lot of lighthouse. So working on building up some spear ammo, because I have a unique approach when I solo the camp. I probably won't have to solo though. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people that need to get in there. So we'll make a stream of lighthouse USEC camp day. But we got a lot of tasks that we can knock out there relatively quickly, actually. So the list is growing much, much shorter. Thank you for asking and welcome. Let's get this thing fixed, and I'm not going to waste much time here. We're just going to get right back in, grab some ammo. I really love this weapon. I'm so glad they made that change. I'll stop going on about it, but that was a positive one, I believe. Sure. And for, like, you know, the weapon-specific tasks, I think that any location tag is always preferred, especially when you think about, for anyone who's trying to do it on PvP, man. You know, just like we're trying to track down PMCs, it's the same thing there, but survival rate's just a little tougher to accomplish. A lot tougher. About 10 times based on, you look at the data, you know, at least KD wise, you know. Alright, anyway. Happy New Year, Reaper. Hey, good morning, Rag Guy. Welcome, everyone. Man, how you guys doing? I got so many salutes for everybody. So many salutes for all y'all. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Reap, I've still got the key. To this, we have, I got it for completing the door. I got mine sponsored by Shooting Blanks the other day. So F needs it. Reaper, I know you're a few tasks away from it. And I think Gonzo needs it too. So at some point, we'll get behind the door as well. It's going to be a wonderful 2026, everyone. Thanks for being here. Second raid goes. We got 4 knocks the first one. No GPUs, but we'll see what raid number 2 brings. Hopefully everyone's enjoying some time off today. I know some people have to work. But my heart goes out to you. That's it's a service to others, and that is never a bad thing. What I'm doing right now is just that. It's a service, hopefully, to you guys, you know. Or at least that's my intent. So hopefully you can enjoy it, relax. I'm not planning on going anywhere. I have no idea what I'm going to eat today. Not even worried about it. We're just going to raid. That's the plan so far. I don't, you know, we'll take it from there. Slowly but surely we'll figure out where we're going to be, but it'll be a long one for sure. Alright, before I touch another computer, take a quick peek there. It doesn't look like much is going on. These PMCs tend to stay hidden where they can. That nade though. Ooh. Oh, we got some fun breaking out. Okay, so we do have some friends. Damn it. I need to check and make sure that's not Ram. See, they've changed my behavior. Ooh, I need to be grabbing these. Why am I not grabbing these? I need to grab these. I grabbed those last raid, right? We need to save up 25 of those found in raids, so I need to remember to grab them and not sell them. Hopefully I didn't leave any last time. I probably did. I can't remember shit. Let's be honest, you know. It's me. I can't remember anything. Alright. Well, some things. Do try. I just don't worry about it. There's a difference. You know? Not that I don't try. Just that at this point it happens so often, I just have to laugh about it. I've chosen to embrace it. Alright, what is this? Nothing. Fine. Besides, Zach De La Rocca said it years ago. Ignorance is bliss. You know? Well, he said, more specifically, if ignorance is bliss, then knock the smile off my face. And I understand that sentiment. However, the older I get, sometimes I just want to leave the smile on. So, take that for what you will. Let's go see if we can find these guys. You know? If you have to pop it, you won't be for like a week. Oh, that's okay, brother. We don't have to. I'm chilling. I am not at the point where we have to do anything, my dude. I just wanted to let you know that we were holding it for you. And, Gonzo. And F. So there's 4. Leaves room for 1 more. Forward the door. It all rhymes. Weird. Ah, you stop it. Listen, I did not come here to fight scabs, okay? But I will. I've done it before. You should talk to your friends. Do you have a firework? Are you even gonna be like contributing to the cause? Or are you just here to talk crap and get in the way? I mean, seriously. What is your mission? What is your purpose? I hope you brought firework. You have no purpose. I decided. Who is shooting at me? Are we being walled? Oh, they're shooting at each other, huh? Where from? A lot of shooting. Nice. They see me, so maybe they'll push. I don't think so. That's not how it usually works. Everybody always says that shit. Oh, someone domed him. Was that him doming a scav? Speaking of him, where is him? That's a scav. He domed a scav. There's another EMC out here somewhere. Oh. Gotcha. I don't like what you called me, by the way. I am a nice person. I don't know who you've been talking to, but clearly they are wrong. Okay? Jackass. Alright, wow, there's more of them. Nice. So that's 2 down, so 6 now. Guys over that way. Maybe some potential PMC this way, so let's stay on this side. Definitely just scabs over there. They're not gonna take no for an answer, I guess. Probably should. Okay. For these other PMCs. Let's take a long view. Shit. Need to find the muzzle flare. I can't see where these shots are coming from. Is that Propital gonna take care of this? Probably not all of it, huh? Probably over in front of science. Need to make sure I leave myself some cover. Oh, low. Don't see anything. Dead body by the column. Oh, hello there. Gav. So did they kill the PMC? Maybe. Ooh. What was that? You. PMC. Nice. Did he have a friend? I believe that was PMC, yeah. Yeah, he was looting somewhere. Something. Yep. You know. Gav. Yeah. Only interested in fireworks. Don't care about that. Okay, so that puts us at 7 out of 10. Outstanding. Ooh. I hear you calling to me, whoever you are. Oh, you are really calling to me, aren't you? Oh. Gav is ADSing someone. Nice. There's another. Who was he fighting with? Not sure. Worth checking this lobby. Sometimes they stack up in here. No. Yeah. Alright, just gonna listen and repack for a second. And then we will continue the GPU route. I think we've thinned the herd as far as the PMCs go. At least from what I hear, definitely seems like it's calmed down out there. Sweet. Ooh, vase. So I'll just drink that. That'll take care of everything. Wonderful. I love this stuff. Alright. We need to get back over there. Did you loot anything, or were you just over here causing chaos? Oh. 556. No, you did not. Oh, Senna. Nice. Senna's over there. I want no beef with the Santa Claus. However, this guy will cause problems if I allow him to. And he is almost... Ah! I had my chance, I missed it. Just a scav, but... Now I'm on a mission. He's on the way to loot stuff that's not his. It's not yours, man. I was just letting everyone know. I knew you were coming. So predictable. Always showing up to take my stuff. Did you bring me a firework? No. Inconsiderate as usual. Just showing up, flipping me off, and trying to take things. Gotta love these guys. You know? I love them. Oh, whoops. I'm running into stuff. I'm running into everything. Alright, we gotta loot scavs. We gotta check scavs. You know, has to happen. Oh. There we go. Yep, nothing there. Did I get the computers back here? I don't think I did. I just got the big building, yeah? Then I went on a rampage, basically. A silent, suppressed rampage. That sounds terrible. But this weapon is outstanding. Love it. Hello there. Oof. That had to hurt. Did I get him? Wow. Wow. Nice. Hello there. Did you want to, any last words for your friend? Man, this guy really wants to live. Look at him. He's like, no, I'm running. Poor guy. Man, I almost feel bad for that one. You know? Is this not Santa? You're not Santa Claus. Sorry. Man, if you were Santa Claus, I would have let you live. Unfortunately, we don't get to decide these things, you know? You are not Santa Claus. I promise you. You have a big red bag, you know, white beard. I mean, there would be telltale signs. I don't see any of them. But this guy that ran, man, bro, I'm sorry. I know you would have shot at me later. That's the thing. Or I would have let you go, potentially. You clearly wanted to live. Oh, we need those for solar. Aquamarie's huge. Do you have fireworks? And that's just because I'm OCD. I know it doesn't matter. Anyway, it matters to my brain. Sweet. Back to what we were doing before we had to say hello to so many people. So many friends. Here's another one. I forgot we met so many new friends today. I'm gonna burn through some grizzlies. I need to. I have way too many, honestly. It will be okay. Did you bring some? I don't want no milk. I'm fine. Stop bitching about it. Man, PMCs are so crabby. Always complaining. Oh, my leg shot off. Whatever. You'll grow another one. You know, it's fine. I searched that, obviously. Did I search this? No, I did not. Sweet. This is where we left off. Now it picks up. Interloop Goblin, go. Ooh, I see that battery pack. We are going to yoink that for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. Why not? Yoink. Need those. Need you because profits are a thing. Come to Papa. better be Santa Claus running out there. That's all I'm saying. Yo, you're busting up in here and you aren't Santa Claus. I'm gonna light you up. Oh, you're Santa Claus. Man, hello there. You know what? I'm digging you this year too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. You are not jipping me with no rash. Get back here. Sir, sir, sir. Excuse me, sir, sir. Mr. Santa Claus. Hello there. Here, I've got something for you. Can you stop running, you son of a... Come, Santa. Stop. Hello. We've got to talk about your loot quality. Get back here. I'm not taking this ration. Where are you going? He's like on a mission or something. Fine. You know what? You want to be stingy like that? I've been good this whole year. What a turd. I'm gonna see him again. I'm gonna hold on to this ration. We're gonna have this conversation. I think I searched every computer in there. Ugh. Santa, we're not done talking about this yet, you and me. I'm stubborn. I don't know if you know this. I can be a little on the stubborn side, people tell me. I don't know. I don't see it. No. Kidding, kidding, kidding. I'm completely self-aware. One of the most stubborn individuals I've ever met in my life is me. I'm so stubborn, I frustrate me. Basically, I'm that person. That's when you know you're doing it, you know. So stubborn you frustrate yourself. That's the magic right there. Alright. Come on, man. Get a graphics card? Maybe one. Some RAM. Something. They're like, no. Hey, wait. There was no CPU there, right? Yeah. I gotta remember to grab those. I suck at remembering things. What are my extracts even? I don't even know. This raid, I've gone sideways. Oh, Emercom. It's fine. We're good. Everything is proceeding as planned, is what I meant to say. Nothing sideways here at all. We're chilling, basically. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay. Over here. New day, indeed. New day in Ground Zero. I need fireworks, man. So, there are ornaments in the safe. Are there fireworks in the safe, I wonder? I would think. There's tangerines. I mean, that's an event-related thing. I need a firework. I totally set mine off in the wrong place last night. Yeah, no, it was late. I just, I didn't think we'd make it back to the lake, and I was like, well, maybe it'll work anywhere. Let me tell you, we scienced it. It does not work anywhere. Take it to the lake and set your firework off there. Remember to bring a salad and vodka, though. See, I didn't even remember to do that. That's how I roll. What's this? You have to do 3 things, not just one? Eh. I hate myself. Alright. Kidding, kidding. I do nuts. Alright, Mercom it is. We are light on time, but we'll reset. We're almost there. We need 2 more. It's for the first raid, for the second though, so I'll take it. Not bad. And I need to take stock of our CPU fan. And I need to tuck them away, because otherwise I will forget and sell them. So, then we'll come back. Once those 2 things have been checked off the list. Alright, here we go. I'm dealing with the frostbite, so you don't have to. Maybe that should be the title of the stream. I dealt with frostbite, so you don't have to. Nice. Alright, cool. Not a bad raid. Boy, it's getting warm today. May need to adjust that thermostat over there. It's uncharacteristically warm for this time of year. Has been. We were 70 degrees on Christmas Day, which is wild to me. Insane. We'll load it out here in just a second. Sweet. Okay, CPU fans. We need 25 of them overall. Know I've got some tucked away somewhere. So realistically, I don't think I even need the keck anymore, but we'll hold on to it. Let's take a peek real quick and see where that puts us overall. Okay, here we go. Water collector, bam. Keep that moving. We're gonna have some done soon, but if I can buy that, yes, I'll buy that too. How? Okay, yeah, I bet it was. I should have bought all. I thought it was just the one. I tried to snap it quickly. Fine, profit, easy. Yes, I've got sugar to spare. Mostly because I keep it crafting. Alright, sweet. Maybe grab another propitol. Okay. Rounds. Get rid of the tangerine. We'll worry about that stuff later. I can get rid of this actually. That's not the one we want. The one we want is this. And here, I think I do have, yeah, the utility. Probably won't use it, but it is where we're going. Okay, so let's see how many more we need for this. Oh, 14, so yeah, we're gonna need some more blocks. But we can get those as we go. And test drive along the way. Yeah, solid first weapon. So I was looking this morning, I never marked Crisis off the list, so we can knock that one off. We finished that last night. That was huge. Test drive, we need 1 through 5. Perfect Mediator is going to happen automatically. Vitamins part 1 and 2. Ooh. Next time we go to interchange, I need to remember to grab those. Resistance guide, wet job 1 through 6. So we've got wet job 1 and 2 done. I think we need 3. Yeah. We are moving along. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice spawn, actually. Nobody. No Bitcoin, eh? Take an egg though. Don't mind if I do. Please, yes please. Why not? You can't have Bitcoin. At least you can have something to eat, you know? Ooh, maybe. Oh. They said no GPU for you, buddy. You aware? Don't need the wires. Don't see anyone yet, but there's definitely something going on down there. Only need 2 for test drive, so not too concerned overall. We'll get there eventually. We'll check these first, then move. Need... Ooh, there we go. Nice. Actually, I should have checked on reset and bought one. Need to really start stacking on those GPU things. I think I've got 8 already for the next upgrade, or 7 at least. I know it's at least 7. The next one might be 8. Found quite a few in labs. As you do. A nice double pull the other day out of ground zero. That was great. Reap was with me though. He's he's a good luck loot charm, I swear. Alright. Well, F2. F got my current converter. It was cool actually. You dropped one for me, I got to drop one back to you. Worked out well. Boom. Well, these computers suck. You guys need to work on your overall computerness. I gotta be honest. Worst computers I've seen. I keep trying to do my normal neurotic like toggle between single and auto. And I can't. I can't get my satisfying click. My only complaint. If I had a complaint. It's not really a complaint. It's more just commentary. I thought I saw someone. Did I not? Am I seeing things? Probably. Maybe it was the flames. Probably the flames. Ooh. Alright. Let's... I will not fuck your little friend. I like that voice line though. Where's this guy? Don't like where I'm at. Relative to someone I can't see. He's talking about his little friends and all. Maybe he wasn't talking to me. Oh no. Hello there. What little friend are we talking about? I'm not saying hello to him. Okay. That's done. We can stop worrying about PMCs and focus on the real prize. CPU fans. I mean, that's why we're here all along. You guys knew it. You guys knew it. You know, it wasn't about the PMCs. Okay, you guys go and kill each other. I'm gonna do important stuff. Alright, that sucks. Did I check this one up here? I heard someone. There's definitely someone downrange. Right. Nothing doing there. These computers continue to disappoint me. Alright. So once we get out of here, we'll go straight to test drive 2, whatever that looks like. Maybe map specific, so may not be able to come back here. We'll hit all the computers this time. To be sure. Don't miss an opportunity. No. That's my answer to that. Shut up. Okay. I got stuff to do and it doesn't involve bear. You going somewhere, Mr. Bear, if you know what's good for you. Will not not make it out this raid otherwise. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fine. Alright, let's move. I think overall, what do we got? Emercon? Yeah. Maybe letting him live comes back to haunt me later, but I doubt it. Probably just stand there and shoot scabs for the rest of the raid. Oh ho ho, ratty. Nice, nice play. Ouch. So yeah, as I mentioned, that guy's back there just shooting at scavs probably. Okay. Check the safe. Heal ourselves. Reload. Grab the money. And run. I need to get my arm back on. That sounds like that PMC is moving some. Nice. I love that the reload doesn't stop the heal anymore. You can just keep cycling like that. That will actually heal up. Okay, sweet. Do some surgery real quick. I think we are good to extract. Probably Emercom, I would imagine. Indeed. Emercom it is. So we'll go to Emercom, we'll turn in test drive, and we'll see what's next. How do I do? Dozed off in the middle of the last stream and just woke up 5 minutes ago. Oh, it's so much better for real, and good morning. And good morning. And no worries. Yeah, I figured you had gone to sleep. By that point, like at the end of the stream, there was only like a few people who were still awake or around. So, yeah, it was New Year's Eve. That was really more, one, because I had time on my schedule, and two, you know, for you guys, for anyone who wanted to join in or just needed something to do or hang out, you know what I mean? I had a blast. Good times all the way around. I'm gonna let those guys kill themselves though, because chasing after PMCs all day isn't gonna get us closer unless we have a task to do it. Don't you know? Time to grind today. It'll be just task probably, but a lot of cool tasks we've got in front of us. I figured test drive would be a good place to start. Oh, thank you, Tarkov. Losing audio. What is going on? There we go. Back. Okay. Don't know what just happened. Chilling on the sofa, watching on the telly till you just drifted off. It's a good time to have on New Year's. Of course. My pleasure. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. And it's a blessing to be able to do. So. Fortunately, I work with some pretty wonderful people, so they try to give me every chance they can. Alright, let's get out of here. Move on to the next one. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Should be a long one today. Test drive 1 complete. I agree with you, F. I think SR is absolutely way better for test drive 1. This weapon just slaps, dude. You know me, I'm an MDR fan, so caliber, familiar, thumper, and just so satisfying to use. I like it. Unfortunate then that we have to put it down, but I'm definitely gonna save it because we'll be using that one again, I feel like. Let's see what's next. Go visit Mr. Proper. So we really need level 40. At level 40, I'm going to stop and I'm going to get the solar power upgrade going. But today, I believe is the day that we will hit max traders. That will happen at 42. I've got the rep that we need, so just gotta grind out as much XP as possible. If I get that firework, there's 20k just for free in that event task, so we could certainly snap that up pretty easily. Mr. Proper, test drive done, complete. And where, oh, is there a time gate for test drive 2? Oh, really? Or do you just have to grab the reward with one of those? No. Wow. It's time gated. Was it always time gated, guys? Interesting. I was not expecting that. Well, PMC operatives in the time period of 2100 versus, I mean, let's see what we've got. Maybe time for a little insomnia. I think we've got what we need, certainly. I can buy one per reset. We've got a barter. I don't want to spend the moonshine yet. We'll spend it if we need to. Unfortunately, that means you've probably got to go. I don't think you work for this. Let's get Old Faithful. You probably need some love. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's do that. No, I can't do that. Can mechanic do anything with it? No. Can I just buy a 48 to start? No reason to start gimped. Let us not. We've got the money, right? Oh, you're there. Perfect. So we need that for this. Then just insure it. And yeah, we're gonna run some night raids. Go ahead and toggle it up. It's time for insomnia. I already did. 4 out of 25. We need 21 more. I think I'm having fun with where we are, honestly. But what else could we do? Insomnia is one that we can do while we do other things. So, Wet job part 3. We do need that. Let's do that. That's shoreline. I also need something else on shoreline. What is this? Oh, scabs. Oh, well, that'll work. We've got that as well. So let's look up wet job part 3, because that's required. Thirsty hounds. It's nighttime. Nothing else for shoreline, but I do believe there's like a USB drive on the side of an SUV or something there. And so we'll need to grab that. 1 second. I need to look up where Artyom's car. I need to make sure that there's nothing else that we need. I know where the car is. I don't know if we need to mark it though. 12-hour time gate. Got it. Check. Thank you, F. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second. I don't believe there's much we need to do here, but find the car, potentially mark it. I just want to make sure we have what we need. So we can tick that off, and then the rest of the time we're just going to be hunting. So it is time to do just... Hope you guys like night raids. Everybody likes them. So we just find the car. That's it. And then survive. Okay, easy. So it's the yellow car along the shoreline. Right by the bus. Exactly where I thought it was. So we'll just go in night. Yeah, just visit and survive. That's what I thought. Cool. And that car, I believe, is by the SUV. The SUV I'm talking about, guys, is this. Hand over the flash drive to Proper. This informant I didn't pay because at some point we walked by the SUV, but I didn't get the flash drive. I believe one of these SUVs is on the same road in Shoreline, so while we're there, I need to have a look for that, because at some point I need to start making some progress on this whole storyline stuff. Oh, wait. Barter trade, real quick. Mechanic. Have to. We probably need one more. Cheapest GPU. Cheapest GPU ever. Wow, no way I'm getting the 144. Hell, I'm not even getting that. I'm just gonna go 4 down there. Fine. Okay, now that's done. Yeah, we're going shoreline, so we do something here. Perfect. Yeah. Oh wait, is that an extra? 16. No. One I haven't worked in yet. Okay, perfect. We love more keys. Okay. There's that. I'm gonna grab some more ammo. Actually, probably need to buy my reset. Let's do that. Buy all of it. Then we need to buy. Actually, is it time? Is it time? No, it's not time yet. Okay. That's enough, Nate. Probably need to eat and drink before we leave, though. Sure. Okay, good. That's enough. I will hit it. Why not? Okay. Awesome. Shoreline. Nighttime. In the rain. Like a blizzard. Oh boy. This should be fun. SUVs next to the ambulances at tunnel. The drivers under the wheels. Thank you, F. I thought so. So we'll find that and then we'll turn that in. And then I need to talk to someone about this badge too. I don't know who I need to talk to about it. Or maybe I just need to save it. Maybe no one will talk to me about it yet. Maybe we're not cool enough. Insomnia. Okay, so this one's cool. I always look forward to this, but I always wait until I cap Peacekeeper so I have access to the NVGs before I start it. Gonna be a little different this year because the resets are a lot longer, but I'm also a little better than I was last year, so we should be okay. There's a barter for one. Moonshine, we'll spend it if we need to. I just don't think we can get these on the flea. And I don't want to run around with a tank helmet, so we'll piecemeal this one, or we'll just knock it out without dying. That's the ideal outcome, and we'll continue to use this because I like this gun. I do, not gonna lie. It is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Oh, not the spawn I want at all. No, sir. We are directly in sight of you-know-who and the goons. I have no interest in them tonight. At all. Or any night, for that matter. I mean, we gotta take care of them at some point. Did I get him? I hit him. Nice. There's one. They were PMC, I believe. That is definitely a PMC spawn. Alright, no light. Hello there. Love night raids. The AI just, man. I can't even see you. Hold on. Light here. I believe I got his friend. Sorry. It'll get a little blinding for a second. Where did I hit him? know there were 2, right? We got credit for 2, surely. 6, yeah. Okay, so there's another body around here somewhere. Nice, we got him right off rip. Noisy costs. Huh. Well. I'm so glad that they made the spawns the same. I know I always talk about it, but oh, I didn't even look at his weapon. Nah. I think it's just great for for people who want to practice, you know, for PvP. At least that way the spawns are similar. You can start to learn when you're in danger, when you're infill. That's one of the biggest things in Tarkov, I think, for new players. There are some spawns that legit, I don't care how many hours you have, if you get that spawn, you need to move because you're in danger. And knowing when you're in one of those can be the key to saving yourself a lot of headaches. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop a Propital, man, honestly. I don't feel like dealing with this constant healing. Oop. You can't really. Okay. No vaulting over the blade. Check. Probably would be dangerous, I guess, maybe. Anyway. I think we hit the car. We get the flash drive. There at the other end, we've got tunnel. We could exfil anywhere. But a lot of times there's PMCs down there as well. So if they're still there, we can hit them there. Once we get the flash drive and hit the car, then we can start to check resort and see if we got any action left for us there. Scavs or bosses, scavs, pretty much anything. This guy's on the move. Like he didn't even hear me. No, I can't see him.
Служивый, это наша точка.
Harder for me to pick them up in this green. I thought there was another one. Yeah. He's not dead. Wow. Nice. BCP FMJ. But it's what we have, so, you know. Actually, I want to take a long peek on that pier. Long peek. Ooh, I should check the sniper too before we go anywhere. Are they up? We'll get closer and see. Do we have any other friends down here? No Slanatari. Fine. Not exactly. No. Their AI, I would say at this point, it depends on your level. Been my experience. The higher level you are, the better the AI is. But it's more like boss AI. Boss or Raider AI, I would say. It used to be more Raider AI, but it's beyond Raider AI at this point. They've actually put quite a bit of work into it. It used to be they were just bots and they had Raider AI, and so they wouldn't even move around the map. They would just stand in one place and not engaging or fun or anything. These days the AI is actually quite capable and similar to what you would expect in PvP. They spawn in, same spawn points, they move to locations, they loot, they shoot, they exfil. So for tasks that require killing them, you know, you gotta find them when they're there. You gotta find them when they're on the move. So knowing your spawns and stuff like that certainly helps. But it's from that standpoint, it mirrors more what traditionally you've seen in PvP, aside from obviously human opponents are always going to be way more dangerous. Nice. Forrester's Duty. Wait a second. Who is that? Forrester's Duty. What is that task? Curious. Hello there. Do you have fireworks? Just a scab. Nope, you have squash. I might need the squash. You know? I might need the squash. Oh, is it the transit? Okay, thanks, Dad. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's go check down by the tunnel. Actually, we're so close to resort. Maybe we peek this first. Is tunnel an extract, actually? It is. We'll go to tunnel last. How's that? This makes more sense to hit this since we're here. We have 37 minutes on the clock, so no need to rush. Have they increased the raid timers for PvE? It seems like that's longer than it has been, which is wonderful if it is. Are we back to normal raid timers? If so, thank you. Whoever made that decision. I mean, I know why we have to shorten the timers. I understand it, but I like more time in raid. As opposed to less. Oh, I need to heal, huh? Another propitol. Just burn them. We get the cash. Why do I play PvE? Because it's a lot of fun. And honestly, I don't have a lot of time. If you look at my channel, and you look when I live stream, those are literally the only hours I have available to play. And I do play PvP if you look at the channel, actually. I just realistically, with all the time I have available to me, man, this is just a much more realistic grind. I just don't. I get probably, I don't even know, man. On average, I'd say, oh guys, you tell me. Maybe 15 hours a week, maybe 20 sometimes. That's not enough time to get anything done in PvP. Especially if you're solo, and I play solo. So I go up against the squads, and I enjoy doing it, but realistically, if I want to keep up and keep the pace, it's not an option for me. I have a job that keeps me busy, probably around 60 hours a week that I love. And, you know, for me, is something I enjoy and something I do on the side. It's just not like, Tarkov is not something I do for a competitive thing. It's something I do because I enjoy it. And for me, I think PvE provides a better environment for that if you're approaching it from that mindset. So I think it depends on what you want to get out of it, and what I want to get out of it is a good time and good content and good community. And I find that more often in PvE than I find in PvP, to be honest. Most of the PvP-centric crowd that I interact with seem to be just making fun of people and talking junk, and that's not really my deal either. Like, I'm just not that kind of person in my personal life. And so even in this, like, I'm going to be true to that. I think that there's a need for more people to be willing to teach people. And I think PvE is also a great place to do that. And I am a teacher at heart, so I would rather help people than hurt them. And this is also a great place for someone who's geared that way. So, you know, we may just be geared differently. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully you are. If not, I can understand. Bro had light, huh? Who was bro? Is the question. Yeah. But hopefully that answers your question. I haven't stopped to read a response just yet, but first time here. Gotcha. Well, welcome. No, I'm not. I'm playing the right game. I literally do it all the time. Nah, bro. I've been playing Tarkov since it started. You know? Like, I'm the guy you meet on a scav run that's going to try to help you out. You know? I like to try to talk to people and raid on PvP when I play. I try to find good resolutions. Obviously, if someone ADSs, I do what I need to do, but I've always been that way. Tarkov or not, I'm not going to ever let a game I play change who I am. Now, obviously, I got interested in it the same reason everyone else did. I'm a loot goblin. I love shooters, and for me, this was just an extension of that. I'm a Borderlands, Destiny, Diablo, PoE, fucking, you know, I'm a gaming nut, dude, more than I'm a Tarkov guy. I love Tarkov, don't get it twisted, but I don't play Tarkov probably for the same reasons a lot of people do. And I think that, you know, I think as the game matures and that argument kind of dies down a little bit, hopefully, you know, it'll become more of just like people just kind of chill and do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, you know, I have respect for the PvPers. I do. I started Tarkov as a PvPer. That's how I learned. That's how I started. Obviously, I got my shit kicked in like everybody does when they started. I'm reasonably decent now, but you know, with the time that I have available, I really, especially with 1.0, like I had to look at it as a creator like, shit, dude, how much time do I actually have? And what's actually going to be realistic for me, you know? And I hit the live button as often as I can, but I'm sure anyone who's been here for a while can attest to it's certainly not as often as I'd like. But as the channel grows and things happen, you know, maybe more time becomes available. Different things will happen, but I personally think, just outside looking in, and I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it, I think Tarkov needs a healing. I've never been a person that likes to see people divided at all, regardless of any reason for it. And I would like to see a day where people actually just stop arguing about which version of what to play in any game. Honestly, just play a game, dude. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. I think too often in life we forget to enjoy ourselves, and I've been guilty of that for a lot of my time on this planet, to be honest. So I'm at the point where, like, keeping it real, I'm just like, man, there's been so many years I should have been having fun, and I was just so pressured into doing this or pushing myself to climb this mountain or climb that mountain. Man, I have never found joy at the top of any mountain that my mind wanted me to climb. And so I choose my mountains carefully these days. I still love to climb them. I think I've just learned that I can't climb them all at once. Sometimes it's better to just take a bit of a different approach. For me, anyway. I go hard, so, like, I also gotta be careful not to burn myself out, which I do. Where the hell am I? I feel like I'm so lost right now. Instinctively, I'm moving towards smugglers, I bet. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Weather station. Check. What is this? That'll help. Okay. That. Alright. Got it. Got it. We need to go this way. Because I gotta get back to the road. We checked the resort. really not much going on there. Sounds like there's more going on over this way. Could be that some PMCs have hit this checkpoint by now. So let's go see what we got. I really don't feel like stopping to heal. Yeah, we've got some friends. How much do we have? Full? Oh, yep. One down. He was shooting at something though. Oh. We got nades! That means maybe we get some PMC knocks here. Be fine with that. See the flashlight. Saw the flashlight. Hello there. Oh wow. Completely whiffed. Oh, there's more. Nice. Go ahead and move that light around, bud. Oh, when he turns again, we got him. Come on, turn. Oh, how did that not? Oh, he doesn't know where we are. Oh, he's got another friend. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello there. Got him. Oh, his friend is out. He's trying to nade. No, heal. Okay, sweet. 3 down. Are we bleeding? Yeah, broken bone. That's not too bad though. I'll take those 3. Sorry I've been missing chat. Oh. I'll get back to chat in a second. Sorry. Holy, what is going on over there? Oh, we've got more. We're gonna be on 1F. Are they shooting at me? They're not. They're shooting at something else. We still have the benefit of surprise. Don't see them. Is this a thing? Can I do this, please? No. Probably. Maybe I'm just missing it. No, it seems like... Oh. Heard a voice line. Scav. So, were they talking to the scav? Ouch, you son of a bitch. I wonder if they were talking to the scav. There's definitely a PMC over there somewhere. I heard the voice line for sure. I need to go a little harder on the healing here, but let's get the surgery going. Interesting. Chuck a nade over the wall and see what we're dealing with. Sorry, I'll get caught up on chat. Imagine just playing a game. You don't have to be if you don't want to just watch PvE. Are those PMC? Those are definitely PMC. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so... Alright, that's a scav for sure. I know those scavs were shooting at something and I definitely heard a voice line, so... We're not gonna let it go. May have been pushing up this back hill here. Yep. Hello there, sir. Alright, I believe he's probably the last one. Oh wait, nope. It's a scav probably. Yeah, scav. Last PMC. So he was chilling there with the scavs surrounding him. Okay. Got it. 15. Let's hit the tunnel. My drug use effects is hitting in. Man, night raids in the snow hit different. I'm loving this, honestly. This is dope. And a good discussion on PvP and PvE. Let's I'm going to try to remember myself to be more open-minded. You know, I think sometimes when people ask that question internally, I think, you know, like anyone, I can go straight to defensive mode, but I think sometimes people are asking just because they're curious and maybe I want to cultivate that curiosity because I think PvE is wonderful. I've enjoyed my time with it. I've enjoyed the people I've met, but I also think PvP is wonderful. I just don't have the time to commit to that, frankly. I'm going to do it and have been for 1.0, and we will continue that playthrough for sure, but look at how many people have escaped from Tarkov, and I am not an inefficient gamer. I get stuff done, man. I just don't have that kind of time. So I'm glad that something like this exists for people in that situation. I think there's like the discussions I see are just like so like hate-laced, and I think a lot of it is just frustration, and I get it, but I think the frustration's misplaced. I think as gamers, as players, we're all part of the same community. It is the same game, different version, doing different things maybe, but same interests led us here. And I think the more people we have in Tarkov's community, the better. But yeah, I'll be honest, I see a lot of people that come into chat and they take a huge dump right on me and talk a bunch of shit. It's people I've never seen before or met before, but every time I stream PvP, I've never, and this is an honest statement, I've been streaming for about 1.5 years now, I've never had anyone come into one of those streams as a PvE player talking shit about PvP. So it's an interesting dynamic from my perspective, because to me that signals that really that conversation is about something else potentially. I think that is different for each person, but I don't need a larger EPing to feel good about myself, you know what I mean? So I play games to have fun, for the enjoyment, and in anything I do in this world, if I'm not enjoying it, I'm just not going to do it. I'm at that point in my life where I don't have to. And that's awesome for me. So, and for the people who vibe with that, you know what I mean? I have that kind of energy. Like I do what makes me happy, and right now PvE is where it's at for me, man. I love it. I love PvP too, and I'll get back to it, but it's just not where my head's at right now. Okay, so there's an SUV here. This is an SUV. There is a drive. How did I miss that? Nice. Okay, so we got that. That's a task item. We got several knocks, so that's awesome. Let's check the village and see what we got. I'll take a second and get caught up on chat. I'm sure we got some good discussion there. They are. What? Oh. I feel like are you like rage baiting? Like, cause if so, that's cool, but like, bro, this is just not the place for that, man. Hopefully you can chill and enjoy the vibe, but if you're rage baiting, dude, honestly, it's just gonna end with me like wiping your comments and hiding you from the channel. And if that's what you're trying to do, we can just skip to the end. Let me know. I came today to have a good time with people that I have a good time with, and if you're not that cool, but I also won't allow you to terrorize my chat either. So understand those words. No, understand those words. Because everything you've said so far kind of speaks to the opposite. I'm the type of person, I believe what I see. And so what you're saying right now isn't matching what I'm seeing. So hopefully I see something different. Because if I don't, I'm 2 steps away from the button, brother. Okay? I'm a chill person. But don't push. We enjoy what we do here. Simple as that. Alright. We need to leave, obviously, because I can't remember to feed myself when I'm in the middle of doing so many drugs. Let's reset. Well, my excuse is acceptable. There's a difference, I believe, between an excuse and a reason. So I also believe that words have power. you know? I would just encourage you, like, if you're trying to branch out and meet new people, consider your words and understand their power. I don't need an excuse. What I have is a reason, and my reasons are my own. So given that we've just met, all you've done so far is challenge that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nice to meet you would be probably the place to start. I would suggest. You can do and be whoever you want, but that should give you a good indication of who we are and who you're talking to. So, there you go. All I'm going to say about it. We're going to move on. This is what we're doing. It's not going to be about a debate, between two forces. I don't believe in that shit. Literally. The divisiveness that I see in this world is not what this channel is for or about. So let's keep it civil. That's like asking, why do you like the Stalker game? Those are fundamentally different games. Great to have a more casual Tarkov experience. I think it's a few bad apples in Tarkov community that unfortunately stand out and push this false narrative that PVE is bad. I agree. I think that people have their reasons for that. What I find unfortunate, and I've spoken on it before and I'll speak on it here, is that oftentimes, unfortunately, the people that are creating that narrative are the people who are the ones that have a big audience in PvP, and I think a lot of that is just them afraid that their world is changing, and it is. PvE changed Tarkov, I believe, for the better. I know that people are afraid of that, and I understand why some people are afraid more than others. I would just I would say that you got to be careful not to let your fear keep you from good things in life. I've loved Tarkov since day one, and for me, I jumped into PvE day one because my schedule has always been demanding. So for me, it was perfect, and it's been wonderful. And so, like, when people talk crap about it, it, like, at the same time, it tells me that they just haven't spent a lot of time with it, and I'm spending way too much, charging way too much there. And so it tells me that, man, someone has encouraged them to not have joy because they're not having joy, potentially, and it's just, like, sad to me, honestly. It's a lot of fun. And especially, for anyone who's, like, trying to learn the game, dude, this is, like, a much better experience, I believe, for someone coming in than jumping straight into interchange on PvP. As an example. If I were to throw out an example, that would be one. I don't know that that's the best new player experience. I've been teaching people for many, many years, and you do not want to start, I could handle it. I did well this swipe, even on PvP. I'm chilling. I got millions, I'm doing all right. But I always try to think about, what does it feel like for that new player? Holy crap, Anyway. Enough about that. I'm going on and on about stuff. As I do. I forgot to hit the button. As I do. Alright, back to Shoreline, I think. Is it wet job 4? Oh, locate and obtain the list of health resort tenants on Shoreline. Where is this? Okay. Let me look this up real quick before we go. I want to make sure we have the key. Whatever, you guys are way too defensive just because I asked a couple questions. If you want me out of the stream, that's your call. Just asking simple questions. No one's defensive, man. I'm just telling you that your words so far paint you out to be an asshole. And I hope that your words change. I'm not saying your tone. I'm saying your words. I said words. See, and this is where we're going to struggle, because clearly you struggle with words. Bruno, see you later. All right, that's over. Fuck that guy. And we move on with life. Anyway, what were we talking about, guys? I've entertained him enough. He can sit in silence for the rest of his life. I don't care. Insomnia. We need that. Wet job 4. I need to look this up. Un momento, everyone. This train is not slowing down for anyone. I don't know why people even bother trying to tell me who to be in this world. At this point, maybe that's the short I need to push. You know what I mean? Just put a short out about that subject exactly. Ain't nobody in my life ever told me who to be or what to do. I wish that people in this Tarkov community specifically would stop doing that to one another. It's just disgusting, frankly. Alright, so we need this flash drive. Map showing the location of the office. Oh, this is the one that's in admin, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need a specific key. We just gotta go to admin, get the flash drive. Easy. Alright, we gotta go to shoreline anyway. Nighttime. Usually you can tell if a person's engaging in good faith or not. You can. Yeah, he was trolling for sure. And you could tell by his words. My excuse is acceptable. Bitch, please. I don't need an excuse for anything. You know, that's just the reality. That's the honest answer to that type of abusive dialogue, and I know it because I make my living off the power of words in both versions, both the YouTube side and my professional life. Don't think you're gonna come in here and tell me what words mean. Not gonna happen. You know, just not gonna happen. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna miss the nighttime timer, but we can start to work towards the admin section and maybe catch some nighttime action along the way. Appreciate you guys being here. I did give him as much of a chance as I would, you know. Yeah, for real. Alright, so that out of the way, I probably need to take a look at this stash and see what we got going on. I actually enjoy those conversations when they're engaged in good faith. Yeah, absolutely, man. I think, you know, if people would be able to talk about things more, you know, instead of like, it's the abrasive approach that is so offensive to me that, like, listen, here's the deal. There's a right way and a wrong way to talk to people, period. And if you're an adult in this world, I have to assume that someone in your life has told you the difference between the two. So by the time I interact with you, if you haven't learned that lesson, I'll be happy to help you through it. But I'm not gonna allow that, like, environment is the thing. For me, it's about not allowing that for you guys. Like, this is a chill place. It's gonna be a chill channel, you know. There's turmoil in Tarkov. Fine, let it happen on Reddit and X, you know. I don't need that nonsense here. Thanks, Slacker. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Indeed. Same to you, brother. Same to you. Okay, wow. I need to turn those off. Not time for that just yet. Okay. Let's go get this flash drive. We'll start there. The flash drive we need. Is there... Oh, shit. I didn't keep that in... Oh, sweet. I put it in the stash. I was supposed to go talk to someone about that flash drive. Damn it. I am not keeping up with this story stuff very well, am I, guys? Hey, TGS, what's going on, man? What is going on? Well, I thank you guys for being here. If I see a glaring hole in Tarkov, it is that. I think, you know, people are afraid that PVE players will have more places to go is the problem. And they're afraid when they see places for PVE players to growing is the problem. Hear this. I will not stop providing a place for PVE players to go ever. And every time a troll comes in my chat and tries to convince me of others, Otherwise, it's like it's one less reason to ever consider going back to PvP, because why would I ever want to be like someone like that? I don't want to be you. I'm happy being me, and I'm okay with that. You know, like, fuck off with that. For real. I'm just at that point with it. Early on, I used to let that stuff really get to me. I just don't anymore. There's enough people vibing on what we're doing. Like, it's full speed ahead. So sure, go ahead, encourage me to play PvE more. I'll keep boosting this shit. That's fine by me. I love playing this shit. Yes. Make me happy. Merry Christmas. It's a late present. Evidently people want me to play PvE more. Well, I mean, realistically, on my channel, it gets the views anyway. So. I think PvP is like, if you have a following, you're okay. But realistically, man, people have escaped from Tarkov until there's a new content drop. Like, that's prestige. That's it. And I don't really care about prestige, because we don't get it over here. Same way I didn't care about GP coins when we couldn't use them over here. You know, I'll care about prestige when it matters to everyone, not when it just matters to some people. You know? Yeah, we are not the same at all. I'll tell you, the bot AI on PvP isn't any better. As a matter of fact, it's easier, because there's less of them. Every map you get, what, 8 other people, 5 other people there helping you kill everything. Please. Alright, we gotta work our way over to admin. Start there first. Hopefully it should be getting dark soon. That was just a scab that we got. I haven't seen any PMCs yet, but I don't want to waste any opportunities. Can't you see the time somewhere? Is it possible? I don't know. I thought so. Somewhere. Facts. Imagine blocking me just because I asked a couple questions. Bunch of shut the fuck up, Bruno. Imagine blocking you again. Imagine getting blocked twice on the same day by the same person. You know? You know? Yeah, you got your wife into it? Same. I got my kids into it. And by the way, thanks for all the extra views and engagement. Because even though I've just silenced your voice, all of your engagement counts. So, yeah, trolls aren't welcome here. It's not just you. I will ban every single troll that reveals themselves to me with 100% consistency. You know, as long as I have direct control over this channel, which is pretty much always. So, good luck with that. Sorry that you've upset yourself, but you did do it to yourself, and I don't play that shit. I ain't your daddy. I don't care about the mistakes you make, but you will keep it away from me and my channel and my community. We are not that way. So I guess we say welcome and goodbye, as we have so many times before. I love that people just click just to like come and talk shit. Like, yo, please engage my brain. I love talking shit. I don't know what part of any content I put out gives you the impression that I don't. I am a shit talker. It is something that has been a a bit of a theme in my life, you know. Oh, check extractions. Thank you, thank you. Daddy Falc is protecting. You damn right. You damn right. Absolutely. Yes. Yep. I do. I am a dad in the real world, and yeah, I protect the people I care about. Always have. I think you have to, man. Otherwise, do you really care? If you're not willing to have the tough conversations with someone, you don't care about them, you know? I think that's so important. Like, it's hard for anyone to tell me that they care about someone if they've not really been like, hey, yo, what you're doing right now is pretty trash, and please stop it, because it's making you look ridiculous. If you care about someone and they're doing that, you just gotta say that, man. Like, yo, stop making yourself look ridiculous, please. But sometimes people just continue, and at that point, man, I feel better for having told you, but I'm not interested in putting up with that. You know, ain't no babysitter. You know, so there's people that get paid for that. I'm not it. I've raised my own. I'm good. Done with that shit. He's probably gonna go create like 5 more accounts. You're just not gonna say what you think, but you love the data. Right, yeah, well. Protecting my flock, yes. I do. I care about you guys, you know. I appreciate, you know, the chat, the times we had. You guys saying, like, all of it, you know. As I'm sure, hopefully you guys do too. So yeah, I ain't gonna let no trolls come ruin our day. We are gonna have fun today. He probably just got destroyed in some raid on PvP and wanted to come rage at someone. The PVE became his target. Sorry, he didn't make it past ground 0. Where are we going? Oop, there we are. That's what we came for. Alright, locked. Locked. Go ahead and check this while we're here. And then we'll use our newfound intel. Not newfound. People have told me this before. I just forget. 22 to 4. Yeah. Read anything in this register here? But nah, yeah, enough about that. My answer is always the same. I love PvP. At some point I'll have more time and I'll get deeper into it. Till I do, this is where I'll be. Hello there. I'm good with that. Obviously, so many people aren't, and that's fine. But that's them. I don't know if we have Sanitar or anything there, but realistically, maybe we just take this thing and get out real quick, reset while the time is not on our side. See what task is behind this. I believe the Red Rebel extract is right up here, yeah. If so, we're about to hit it. We need to come back at nighttime, anyway. Get the scav part done. Just need PMCs. But if this next task isn't in Shoreline, we may not necessarily have to come here. So, isn't it up against this wall somewhere? Oh, so yep, up here. Wait. Oh, I've got armor. Ah, well, how about that? Yeah. Little trick, don't you know? Put your armor in your bag. I don't have the time on mine. I don't know. 5 more accounts and come for real. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the extra views. You know, sure. More people clicked on the stream. Hey, good. Bring the hate. Yes. All ye trolls, come here, please. We need a cleansing. You know what I'm saying? Just, let's light a fire all at once. Just get them all. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Alright, let's turn in this task and see what's behind it. Man. I've been on this world long enough to just realize like some things are never going to change, and so I don't ever look at what people are doing. I always immediately see and try to understand what's behind it. So some people say third eye, it's, you know, whatever, it's my local brain, whatever. It's not what people do, it's why. It's what are you doing and why? What's driving you, you know? And that makes trolls and people so easy to spot because you can see the maliciousness. Especially if you're not a malicious person. Sticks out to you like a sore thumb. Okay, let's turn this in for, what was it? Wet job 4. Nice. Boom. Boom. Okay, if we can't do test drive, I mean, I guess you guys have assumed already. I'm just, we're continuing. Wet job 5. What is it? Locate and obtain any information. Okay, back to shoreline. Fine. I like shoreline. Mentor. Huh. Oh, euros? That's all you want? What is this? Why did I give you all my euros? For this? Damn it, that was a waste. Such a waste. I shouldn't have hit the button. Whatever. Don't need euros. Long term, we'll work on that. You son of a bitch. I got scammed. Just kidding. I don't care. Anyway, back to shoreline. 4. Wet job 5. 1 second. Let's take a peek. Make sure we don't need anything. And we'll go ahead and knock that down. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream today. As always. As we grow though, and we are, you know, there's going to be probably more of that. So we will be galvanized and weather the storm. What are we doing here? Okay, so we need East Wing 328. We have to get a working hard drive. East 328. Let's see. Do we have it? East 3. No, we do not. Okay. Wow. Need it. 328. Hopefully we're cool enough. What do you think, Nikita? Are we cool enough for this key? We are. Nice. And it was relatively inexpensive. Beautiful. That's the key we need. So we'll head in on that note. I do need to stash these away. So we're actually making some progress there. Nice. Did I just forget to stash the other ones we got? I probably did, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, cool. We can check later how many we need. Hopefully we've got a favorable nighttime. We do. This is going to be about as good as we can get, probably at this point. So insomnia is what? 22? 21. Oh, even better. Nice. 15 away. We can do that anywhere though. We really need a firework. Oh. Who do we need to talk to about this drive? I need to give someone a drive, don't I? Isn't it proper? Is it proper? Let's go see. I'm slacking on this. Isn't he the one that needs the drive? Or do I have to have the drive in my inventory if I'm going to give it to him, don't I?
Как дела в Таркове?
It's fine. I found the flash drive. Hey!
Huh? Давай
Yep,
сюда.
you do that. Sort it out. Exactly. Right. What else do you have? Know any jokes?
А, классику читал в школе?
Sure.
Ну так слушай.
This guy walks into the pawnbrokers and said, okay, that's pretty terrible. Later.
Тогда до встречи.
Yeah, you only get one chance. That was a terrible joke. So, what does that do? This is where I think we need to work on things. Wait for information from Kappa. This shouldn't take long. Oh, the chime gate is what we're waiting on now. Okay, cool. That's fine. Question answered. Shoreline, nighttime. Go. Do I need to ensure? I'm not believing that sound. I hear the sound and it makes me think I need to go back and check the button. I did not F. Nope. And I just read that from you, actually. I was just about to forget it, as usual. I almost forget. Man, just realized I've been streaming this whole time. I don't think I've taken a single drink of water. 1 second. Sorry. Jeez. Alright, cool. Much better. Should be going here anytime soon. Yeah, I'm digging this weapon. I really haven't felt the need to change it. It's so versatile. Okay. Okay. So, we need to head to resort. Check for PMCs along the way, but honestly I think it's better if we don't for now and let the time pass a little bit because we're not quite nighttime yet. Close though. We are close. Time to go green. Put the flashlight off. Oh, there we go. It's the boys. Got NVGs on that guy. Wow. Better not to leave him alive. I gotta be hitting that fence right there. Right? Have to be. Damn. There's a hole in that fence for sure. Let my arms rest. Hopefully they don't move. They obviously don't see me yet. He's right out in the open. There's... Oh, that's the dead body that is. See if we can get around this fence. I don't think I was hitting the fence more than anything. Elimination done. Oh no, we got him. Okay, he did die. Oh, there's another. Nice. My arm stamina's trash right now. Alright, did any of them count? Probably not. Yes, actually. We have another. I think we have another. Yep, we do. Shit. My arm stam regen. Or just push him directly. Go ahead and hit this. Don't want to stop and heal. Yeah. Okay. I think those were both PMC. Nice. Outstanding. It's fucking just a train. How is this any different than PvP? This is the same shit I run into. Except for it's 5 real people against 1. Seriously. You know? It's just easier to deal with here. Alright, what is this? Grab some of the nades before we head out. May need them if you know who's at the resort. Alright, sweet. Still freezing, but we're alive and we made progress on insomnia, which is outstanding. I'm digging the nighttime snow vibe though, I am. Up this way. My stamina is trash right now. Cause I'm carrying all these nades probably. I forgot to depot the ram. What a dummy. Whoops. Oh, I should heal. My grizzly. My poor grizzly. Frostbite's just eating it alive today. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Scav, probably. Alright. Should be in the clear. I really wish this frostbite would go away. I like the snow. Keep the snow. I'm done with the frostbite. I'll be honest. Or at least, you know, the fact that it kills you, part of the frostbite, especially. The stamina part was annoying, but the fact that it does both now. Ugh. I am ready for it to say goodbye. Okay, so we need Was it east 328? East 328. East. We're on west. I need to be on the other side. Right. Right. I knew that. I knew that. Well, I mean, I know that now. In all honesty, I didn't think about that. This was just the best way to come. Because of where we spawn. Okay. Let's, turn those off for a second. Oh. I want to blind myself in here. Kind of quiet, all things considered. Got a friend here. Oh, almost threaded it. Was trying to get it in that doorway. This is scav, so we'll just leave him. And you really can't be outside for like any time at all. He's moving quickly, aren't you? I think I missed. Another scav down that way. At least. Oh. I hate that you can't just run over that. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit, this is not a good place for me. Yeah. This is better. Looks like we got our boys. Maybe. We pop an ATG. Yeah. One by one. Yeah, Senator.
Рассматриваем, где они тушные. Граната тут!
The guards behind us.
Меня тут лекарствами пискают. Вы где? Где?
Ah, Sanitar Santa Claus? Nice. Okay. I need to repack. That's awesome. I didn't realize he would be disguised. Oh. Maybe we don't have a lot of time here. Should get as much in as I can. Sanitar is down. At least the guard or two is down. Take care of the rest of them. Here in a second. I'm loving this weapon, man. So smooth. I don't know why I've never spent any time with it. Probably the single tap. Maybe when I was learning the game. Maybe that's what deterred me from it, but holy shit, this thing is nasty. I don't know, whatever. We will use it more. so many over there. Between them and the scavs. Oh, nice. Let's get the NVGs on. That would probably help me. Oh, he's done for. Okay. I think they're right there in that office. Damn. See if we can get them. There we go. Damn, where did this dude go?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Oh fuck!
Конец тебе!
Wow. Did not see that coming. I don't know why or how I'm still alive. Oh shit. Might not be for long. Hit it. There we go. Hopefully we get this bleeding time. Got it. Okay. This, that. Well, it's been saucy. I like it. Get a full magazine. Our arm back on. It may make them push. If we get it done quick enough, the ETG will heal it. We'll be back up to full and focus on the repack. I want to get the Sanitar. And then we got to get up and get to the task item. So, few things we've got to do yet before we can head out. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Got plenty of nades. Let's use them. Oh, that was wonderful. One right there. Oh, off in the distance. That's Santa Claus. There's the last guard, I believe.
Вот он!
Nope, that's the last guard. Nice. Okay, alright. Hello there. Man, I see you're dressed for the season. Sanitar. Get this out of there. Need to get at least one full. Take that. Upgrade. I know, I heard all that. I already turned in his bag, so I'm not worried about that. Probably should think about looting these guards though. this thing as close to full as we can. We are running low on ammo, so gotta be careful. What is this? Yes. Like, don't have that yet. No. We'll save it. Alright. That's enough. All Sanitar has. There's someone else here. Probably a scav. That was a scav. Guard was there, went there, then went outside up on the stairs. It's likely just scav. Another. Two. This is a guard. No? Yep. That Karan is roasted, man. Don't need the morphine, thanks. Do want to loot those other guards, though. Probably need to look for fireworks too. We've got PMCs probably inbound, actually. Need to keep it moving. Check the guards. Saiga. Well, hopefully that's PMCs. Hopefully that's what we have that I'm hearing. These guys probably have nothing to worry about. Okay, so this guy, that's Sanitar. Other guard over here. Got a beta. And another Saiga. They love the Saiga. Ooh, take both of those. Yes, please. Alright, so we need 328. Should be, I believe, on this side. Yeah, right there. Nice. Right there for us. Okay, so we're looking for a hard drive, I believe. A hard drive. Right there. Hard drive. Perfect. Couldn't be easier. Nothing. Turn these off so you guys can't see shit. Right. Probably would have been better with the NVGs, honestly. Paracord, yes. Tool set. Does I need one? I really don't know why it would say that. Oh. Whatevs. We got what we needed. We should probably make our presence less felt. These guys are already upset with me. Get out. Can I fit my armor in there? Yes, I can. I'll just have to move some things around. We go turn this in, and I think if this is what, wet job 5. I think we have to do through 6. This is a scav. Whoa. Oh shit! Wow, 2 scavs. Where's the other one? Oh, I got dinged. Where you at, sucker? I see you over there. ADS and me. Bushwhacker, of course. Later, bro. Alright, we need to go this way. Is there a sniper up? Probably should look at that. Oh, why am I using this grizzly? Stop that. Use the trash grizzly for this crap. Use trash for trash. You know? Alright, anyway, what was I saying? Wet job, blah, blah, blah. This is... I didn't pin it. I suck. Wet job part 5. Okay, so there is one more behind us. Sweet. Maybe it's not on shoreline. I don't know what it is. Been too long since I've done it. We'll check for the sniper here. We'll head up. Some server issues showed up. Can't connect the launcher. Uh-oh. Currently outages in the data center. Let's hope. Oh man, I hope not. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully not. I am offline in Shoreline, or I'm hosting, I mean, so hopefully it won't affect us. We will see shortly, because that is where we are heading. Yeah, especially not with that raid. That was great. Sanitar and friends, I was way too high there. Yeah, that's a solid take, you know. Alright, here we go. Get our body armor situated real quick. We're good to go. Nice. Good raid. Hopefully there's no issue with us on loadout to that point. We'll see. We will find out soon enough. Seizing the initiative. So yeah, we do have to do wet job through 6. So hopefully we can cross off through 5. But I did cross off through 4. That's a good sign. If we get XP, it's a good sign. Should be a decent amount. 20k. Nice. Please be enough to pop 40. Please be enough to pop 40. Please. No, we need more. Right. We need more. More XP. If we have a firework, man, that's 20k right there. Well, we'll get the quest reward. Task reward. Why do I always say quest? Task. Task reward. We will get the task reward. That will help. Alright, we'll get loaded up. Yeah, how far in the stream are we got? What is it, 124? Started at what, 10:45? I just kind of want to know, short wise, you know, pretty engaging content there. About an hour and a half in. Okay. The nighttime raid. I do so love engaging with trolls. Alright, so the outages are not affecting us from what I can tell. That is good news. Let's go talk to Jaeger, because we finished our weekly elimination. Ooh, that's 30k right there. 300k into... Why have I not turned you in? Yes, yes, give me all of that. The other one was... Wet job part 5. Turn that in. 8.5. I mean, it's something. Ooh. Wet job part 6 is now available. And it's done instantly. Oh, and we can craft M80A1. Nice. I bet that's expensive. However, that stuff is nasty. Oh, look at that. So, survive and extract from each map. Without dying. That is the guide. Nice. I mean, yeah. Right? I don't want to die ever. So that one is required. So we have that open and available now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So wet job is done. That's huge. Let me put a few things away here and get rid of some things, because there's no way in the world I'm using the Super 90. What do you have available? Oh, Psycho Sniper. Ooh. Ooh. That is 26.7. We need... How much do I need? I don't know. It's not a lot. Anyway, we have Psycho Sniper available. So we could just run MXLR, honestly, if we're not forced into a weapon. You know what I mean? Run MXLR, get Psycho Sniper while we work on Insomnia, and then, you know, whatever else. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. Let's, I need to get some more of this while we can. Actually, I need to buy my reset real quick. Un momento. Some of this. And where is it? Oh, where did you put it, Peacekeeper? There. Right, stacking up on that. And you, sir, have something I need later. Okay, perfect. Oh, we gotta get rid of those shotties. Trash. We'll take out the rest of this trash while we're at it. Goodbye. See you later. Bye. Ooh, the DVL. Ah, you know, you're super cool. Do I have room for you? Yeah, we'll keep the DVL. I like DVL. The viewer's choice stream taught me the error of my ways, you know. DVL is a cool weapon. Fine. You introduced me to a good gun. Alright, so let's get this set aside. And then at some point, I know... Ooh, right there. Already got a tango on it. Already built, right? Grab it. Set this aside. In it for now. Psycho Sniper would be huge. That's 5 PMCs with what? A headshot without dying, right? I mean, MXLR is going to force the headshot. But it's got to be with a bolty, which this qualifies for. Hopefully you can still use it for Psycho Sniper. If not, we'll find out. Don't know if we go to Shoreline yet, though. I haven't decided that part. Let's get some ammo here. We do have some of this, actually. Speaking of buying the reset. Good, and get a little bit more. We have this, so I'm going to run it. It is the better pen. I mean, lower damage-wise, but if we need to pen something, it's going to do a better job than the other. Matter of fact, what we'll do is we'll take a little bit there with us in a stack of that. That'll probably do just fine. Okay, cool. Where are we going and what are we going to do with that? Those are the questions we have to answer. Let's get this, that. I think we are about ready to take a peek at that. Okay, so wet job 5 and 6 is done. Psycho Sniper, PMC, operatives without dying. It doesn't even have to be a headshot. Oh, easy. And okay, the guide, I think we pinned because we're gonna be going to maps anyway. Maybe we start just cycling through maps looking for PMCs at night, you know, and we work on all of this at once. Actually, not a bad idea. What else could we do? Woods, streets, Dandies, reserve. Really don't want to go reserve with MXLR or Lighthouse. I think maybe that's what we do. I think Psycho Sniper. Abandoned cargo, chumming, best job in the world. I really don't want to do guide without doing like a stream for it, but honestly I've done it. You know, it's probably gonna happen naturally if I don't. Anyway. Shoreline, interchange. Ooh. Chemical container on Shoreline. Let's do that. Vitamins part 1. That'll take us back to Shoreline. Let me look and see where that container is. It isn't necessarily a finish instant, but I do need to get that container. Aw. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to let someone know that I appreciate what they did for me. I do appreciate. Sorry. You know. That's awesome. Aw. I'm so sorry I missed that text. Anyway. Sorry guys. You know, there's a lot of people that I love and a lot of people depend on me. It is what it is, so my bad. I'll be right back to it. What were we doing? Vitamins. Vitamins, that's the thing. Vitamins. Part 1. Shoreline. Let's see. Where is it? Health Resort, West Wing, Office 112. Okay, perfect. And we need Emercom Medical. Health Resort, 112 West. Let's start there. Resort. Is that the right 112? Health Resort, West Wing, Office Room 112. Yeah, it does look that way. Perfect. Okay, so we already have that. Do we have Emercom Medical? That is a question. Interchange. No, we do not. Let's see what that looks like. That's probably going to be expensive, I bet. But necessary. Emercom Medical. Yeah, I don't need full pull. I'm fine with 39. I'm going to use it once. We'll tuck that away in the old interchange case. And I think we go back to Shoreline. Specifically, 112 West. To get that container. See if we can knock some PMCs at night along the way. And then we'll go from there. What did the cultists bring us? They brought me black card. Oh! Wait a second. Hold on. Slim diary first. Because we gotta fill it back up. But I think we just nailed it, guys. Okay. Sacrifice. There we go. Boom. We'll get that going. I gotta price this. I feel like this might be big. Oh, this is trash. I already have it. Damn it. I got excited. It's manager's office. MO. I should know that. Sometimes I get mad at myself. Let's go to Shoreline. At least we put the cultists back to work. You know, they need to be busy. Making us money. Right? Right. Cultist Circle has made me so much since F got me on this Slim Diary thing. Those Slim Diaries are amazing, guys. 5 of them, Cultist Circle, every time. Can't lose. Tank batteries, black card, craziness. You get so much loot. So much good juice. Alright, so we'll get in here soon. Get some things going. Alright. Hope everyone's having a good day. At around 1:30 on the East Coast, and I'm starting to think, man, I might need some food at some point. I should probably consider this un momento. I think we all know where my head's at. Easy, fast. Don't stop, right? Kind of what I'm thinking. This same, yes, same, no, done. Yeah, I love no, man. I love my hibachi, but I prefer no veggies. You know, I do. All right, un momento. I gotta make this happen. This has to happen. I need a good tip too, because reasons. Perfect. Yeah. Go. Beautiful. Alright, sorry, that's out of the way. Gotta have food, man, you know? Have to have food. Alright, sweet. So, fortunately, the server issues haven't impacted us yet. I'm sorry to hear that other people are having problems, though. How bad is it? Is it like system-wide outages, or just like a temporary thing? By the way, I adjusted the mic a little bit. Let me know if you guys like are hearing breathing or anything like that. Just want to make sure that's not going on. Alright, so we're close to smugglers, actually. I should... Oh, fuck. No, we're not. Oh. I do not want to be here. I didn't realize somehow I was at the base of weather station. No. Get me away from this place, please. I think we take smugglers, though. I do. A good opportunity for some knocks. Actually, I need to make sure. Are we reloaded? Are we ready? Am I ready for action? Gotta be ready. Because we don't have a suppressor on this thing, so... We about to go loud and proud with the lever action. I've not used my girl for a few days now. I love this weapon. So basically, we're tasking, but I'm also hunting PMCs. So if you're wondering why I'm looking around a little bit more than I should have to, trying to create some opportunities for us. Smugglers usually is a good one. West Wing is on the other side, so take us a while to get there anyway. There should be some PMCs that spawn backside here. It could be moving up now. Or maybe they're afraid of the dark and just standing out in the woods. It's always possible. Don't see anyone. Okay. This away. Alright. Don't see anyone, man. It is dead quiet. But it can be like that with night raids. A lot of times the PMCs will move slower. Harder to identify them because it's harder for them to identify you. So you don't get as many voice lines. A lot of times you just gotta kind of look around and follow gunfire. Definitely sounds like we got some of that over here. We do want to get to resort, but smugglers is usually so good for PMC. Shocked that there's not some out in front pushing it. Then moving towards the exfil either. Let's pass through here. Can't resist. Have to. Oh wow. Still pretty dark, huh? Definitely got some friends. Don't know what kind yet. Yeah. Yeah. No points for that, but hey. It is XP. Hey man. Gonna relax. Hello. He's in the bush. Dang, I should have got him when he was slow. That's fine. Alright, no PMCs here. Resort it is then. They move so fast, man. You really gotta stay on the move or you'll just miss them completely. Oh. What was that? That was a big gun. Did not sound like anything a scav would use. That was a boomer. Wonder where it came from. Oop, let me jump. Alright, here we go. Yeah, still dark. Plenty dark. I hear movement already. Interesting. I forgot to refill my injectors. I hope does not come back to haunt me. That could be a problem. Especially with this frostbite nonsense. Alright, we definitely have something here. Oh. Really? Somebody shot at something. Who was it and where? Ah, there. Was that a guard? I don't know if he's behind that truck or not. Do we have people in this hallway? No. Okay. Could just be a scav, we'll see. That is definitely a scav. Wait. That's a scav. Is that PMC or is that fucking goon? It's not goon because I would have gotten a subtask. Okay, cool. PMC then, yeah? 17. Oh, Psycho Sniper, shit. Oh, 2 out of 5. I got 2 PMCs somehow. When did that happen? Got someone right inside there. Thing about Psycho Snipers, you can't die, so we'll take it slow. We're confident in what we're doing. I believe that was another PMC, honestly. Alright, good pushes here. Nothing but good pushes, right? Right. No dumb stuff. Okay. Oh God! Jesus! Oh boy. Aren't they all stacked up right there, huh? Oh crap. Trying to fucking ambush someone. They were all chilling right around that corner. Just all of them trying to camp and rat. All of them. Hello fellas. What am I stuck on? Some type of geometry. Yeah. What is this? Yes, scav. Scav. Okay. Do you have a firework? That's what I need to know. Maybe some food. Oh, you know what? That could be clutch. Oh. Hello there. Come on. Oh. Well, no more of the good stuff this raid, that's fine. It did its job. At least so far. Man, none of these guys. I've gotta find this firework. That's easy XP if I can get one. Need to be more disciplined. One of these scabs has a firework for me. Not that one. Maybe this guy. Nope, not there. Here. Nope. Okay, it's not those guys. Now, did old buddy have a friend? I don't know. So many PMCs down here. Don't want to be out here too long. Alright, sweet. Lamb. Those go pretty hard actually. I'm gonna take that. Alright, sweet. Alright, there's a big bag in front of us. I need to check it. Potentially, we take it. That is a rush bag, I believe. You were the other PMC. I did not know that when I shot. I believe I shot you. No, you got killed by someone else. Nice. Did you find me stuff? No, you didn't. Fine, whatever. You did bring me something, so I suppose I'll consider that. You know, didn't help in the end, but I will always remember you, big bad guy. And remember, I wasn't the one that killed you anyway. Someone needs to use this bag. Might as well be me. Right? I mean, it's a bag. Someone should use it, I feel like. Why not us? Firework. No firework, they say. No. Also, no peace. That's fine. Did you bring a firework? How about you? None of these guys are festive anymore. I may have missed my chance. Kidding. We'll get a firework. Still possible. Drink this. I need to finish searching that zook. Alright. These guys are not impressing me with their loot selection. Man, you need to learn how to pick the good stuff. That's the guy that had the bag. Okay, cool. There's one more PMC up here on this corner firing that we killed this guy. He has a big bag too, but I don't think he had a chance to even loot anything that we would like to take a look at. Probably no fireworks either. You're just relatively useless, aren't you? Fine. You guys still have a chance to redeem things. You know what I'm saying? You look like a firework kind of guy. Actually, you don't. You look like a cultist. No. Dog tag. Wait a second. Why do you have a weapon that's halfway deteriorated? I didn't see the dog tag. I was confused. Seriously confused for a second. But no cloak, so you think it would have been a dead giveaway. This is worth tucking away. Ooh, yes please. Alright, we need to get into 318? Vitamins part 1, yeah. Oh wait, I need to look here. 112. Oh. Well, we should be very close then. It's first floor. We don't even have to go upstairs. That's nice of them. It's right there. Okay. No shenanigans, right? This isn't a trap. Too easy. Too easy. Okay. So, someone here is a chemical container. That we need to take with us. And then we'll stash that until we're ready to go to interchange. I don't really want to do Psycho Sniper and interchange at the same time. Doesn't seem like fun times. This container is in here somewhere. Have a peek around real quick. There it is. Boom. Task item get. Nope. Metal parts are pretty worth right now, aren't they? Get someone admiring our handiwork out here. Why I hit the metal bar, really? Maybe. I thought I heard a metal tank too. I mean, so points for authenticity, but I don't think I was on the metal bar. Maybe I was. I know I'm gonna eat through some grizzlies in this cold right now. I need to refill our stems too, actually. First, though, let's see if we can find some PMC. Is tunnel an exfil? It is. Nice. We are not done yet, then. Oh, careful. Alright. So I'm thinking maybe we peek cottages, village, shoreline. Plan on tunnel to extract. Just to make sure we don't miss any stragglers. Yeah, insomnia is one that, like, it takes a while, so It's always for me, it's just been better to do that, commit to it, and then like work other things in as you go. Psycho Sniper is one of those, like, you want to push every fight, but you also don't want to die, so you just gotta take your engagements. Avoid the ones that don't feel favorable. Try to find an angle that works. Kind of deal. Hopefully we get it first try though. Been a while since I ripped. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing all right there. Okay, from here we should be able to see down to swamp. Don't see anyone there. They wouldn't stay there anyway. Check and see if we got Sanitar and company down here before we get too far. Don't see anyone outside. Yeah. Nope. Okay, I think we're clear there. Oh wait. As I say that. Oh, we got Santa Claus. Nice. Santa Claus! Well, he's there. If he's there, Sanitar can't be there, right? Can they be fighting or something? I feel like. Do the AI PMCs attack Santa Claus? This is a good question. I wonder. Ooh. Now we've got gunfire at Resort. Santa's just chilling over there. I don't see any PMCs here either. Or Sanitar, so. Let's go see our boy. Are you gonna be happy to see me? Please don't shoot me, Santa Claus. Hello, yes, good to see you too, sir. Welcome. Hi, happy New Year, Santa Claus. What did you drop me? Oh, salad. You know what, man? He just gave us 90k. I'll take it. Thanks, brother. Nice. Worth stopping to say hello, you know? I ate a fortune cookie yesterday. And the fortune was nurture or cultivate relationships that last. I was like, alright, that's interesting. More interesting is that someone I work with said that you can always add the words in bed to the end of any fortune you get. So, if you consider that and add those words, it was pretty funny, I thought. Like, nope, I'm chilling, I'm good. I see no need for entanglements. Anyway, where are we going? Over here. No PMC signs so far. That's fine. Even if we just run through, get the task item. Still a win. And we get to survive on shorelines, so in theory, we could just cycle to another map that favors range, i.e. woods. I'm looking at you. Stay nighttime. Try to get those long range knocks safely and finish up Psycho Sniper while adding to our insomnia. I think that's probably the way to go. I like actually the green of the night raid with the snow. I think like I love night raids, but after a while you get tired of staring at the green. I think somehow the snow makes that easier on my eyes anyway. Do we have any friends? I'm not going to be able to see too far. I would imagine if there were any PMCs here, they probably extracted already. Don't see anyone across the way. Probably impossible for you guys to see, but yeah, we don't have anyone over there. Reset, we'll depot this thing, come back, or hit a different map. Be interesting if we can just knock off the guide while we're doing other things. That would be pretty cool, actually. Talking about a double dip. Boom. This snow is starting to cut deep. Man. Alright, let's get out. Gotta remember to turn this thing in. Then we'll figure out where we need to go next. Get some water. Probably have some food on the way. Doesn't that sound wonderful? I like the sounds of that. Oh, yep. Very close. Alright, perfect. 7,300. We gotta be close. We're so close. So close, man. Okay, so within 12k. Nice. 40 is in the bag at this point. Which is good. That's going to open up that last upgrade for us. We'll drop some money at that point. I'm not sure what military power filters are right now, but I can imagine they're not cheap. It's going to be multiple millions. Oh, I need to scratch off the rest of wet job. That is done. Let's see, what else have we done? Test drive 1 is done. Perfect mediator we're working on. Okay. Safe corridor, chumming, vitamins part 1 and 2. So we do need to finish vitamins for sure. Living high, so I'm good. Charisma brings success is automatic, I think. Claustrophobia, really? That's required. Interesting. Huntsman's Path Outcast. Did we finish that? Oh, we've got to visit someone. Nice. Proper has something to say to us. Oh, that's active. Okay, cool. Pest control. When we do this? I'll figure that out later. Let's go see what Proper has to say. Hopefully something about that drive.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался.
Yeah, it's me. Any news on the drive? Cause I know your jokes suck.
Ага. Я не прогадал, когда подумал, что там что-то важное.
I figured as much. So what's on it?
А,
I am curious.
ах ты ж любопытный засранец.
Okay.
Ладно, ты парень полезный, еще пригодишься. Слушай, на борту были сразу аж 3 важных шишки. Вице-президент Терра Групп и 2 члена Совета Безопасности. Я поспрашивал и узнал. Никакой толковой спасательной операции не устроили. Хотя люди-то там, ого, какие летели. Теперь-то понятно почему. На флешке этой инфа, что самолетик-то сбили.
By who and why?
А хер его знает. Вот этого на флешке уже не было.
Well.
Ух, прикинь, сколько мне отстегнут западные журналюги за такую новость. Но я тут на досуге поймал мысль одну. Инфа сама по себе стоит приличные бабки. А если еще и узнать исполнителя...
So he's trying to
В
figure
общем,
out who shot down
я
the
думаю,
plane.
достать
He's
черный
planning
ящик.
to get the black box. Okay. Gonna decode it yourself? I don't know how to decode it.
Знаю одного.
Electronic.
Электроником
Okay.
зовется. Загадочный
I've never
малый.
seen any of this.
Лично
I
ни с
waited
кем не
to do it.
общается. Правда, только механик связь с ним держит из всех торговцев Таркова. Но
Mechanic.
я уже обо всем
Okay.
договорился. Как найдешь
Interesting.
черный ящик, передашь электронику.
Find the flight
Оставишь его на
recorder.
рыбацком острове, на берегу. Там есть угловая
Leave it at the
комната.
Fisher's Island on the coast. Corner room in the old house.
Оттуда все сам заберет.
So find the flight recorder. Fisher's Island on the old coast sounds like shoreline. Flight recorder you would think would be in woods, and I don't want to know your jokes.
Мои парни...
Sorry, man. I gave you a chance. It just doesn't. It didn't hit. So okay, I have no audio for some reason. Tarkov. Okay, there we go. Now we have audio. Okay, need the depot, and the music disappeared. Maybe because we went to go see a trader. Is that why? Okay, so let's take a peek at what that did story-wise. So tour is done. Falling skies. Flash drive revealed the plane nature reserve was shot down deliberately. Proper sent me to find the flight recorder. Should help shed light on what really happened there. Leave it on shoreline. Okay, so we do leave it on shoreline, but the flight recorder has to be in the plane wreckage, I would imagine. I was thinking about woods anyway, so kind of works out. Alright, cool. At least now we know what we're doing in this world. I have a bunch of junk piling up. At some point we'll deal with it, but not now. Now we're gonna get queued up for raid. However, before I hit the button, I do need to grab something real quick. Okay. I think we need to obviously refill this. Oh man. I burnt through those ETGs, didn't I? That's fine. We stayed alive. That's what matters. We're leaving it on shoreline. Doesn't mean we'll stay there. Let's tuck those away. We'll get woods. 'Cause that's where we're actually going. Perfect. Okay, so we got 2 for Psycho Sniper that time. Oh. Sorry. 2 for Psycho Sniper. We need 3 more without dying. The guide that we got shoreline. So if we could cycle through the rest, that'd be great. We'll get in the woods and we'll get the black box, but we'll wait to plan it till later. And I think we'll just cycle through these and maybe try to get the guide done while we're doing the rest of this stuff. We only need 3 more kills on the MXLR, and then we can swap to something else more suitable for something like the guide. Let's ensure this. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Oh, not a nighttime. Fine. We're going to woods anyway, but I was hoping to do both. Well, what time is it? Does it give you to 7 a.m. for insomnia? 6 a.m. Damn. It's like no time. All that's gonna do is set us up for freaking cultists, but without the benefit of getting insomnia attacks. So let's just go there, push towards the plane, and then depending on what time it is, we'll see. We know that the transit's open at certain times, so if a transit shows is open, then we'll know it's, you know, at least 22 is a good break point, I think. Oh, while we're loading up, I gotta grab something. Off mic, 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Now I have the torture of having Hibachi beside me. And I'm gonna have to just smell it for a sec. It's gonna be wonderful. Let me get the things situated so I can multitask here. First rip of the day incoming. I'm just kidding. Not happening. Alright, well, we're not gonna have time to multitask either, are we? Sweet. Well, we accomplished at least one of our objectives. 2. Can I get a 3rd? Maybe. As long as I don't get shot in the next 2 seconds. Need to turn off those NVGs though, I know that. Holy. Wow. How beautiful is that, right? We've been looking at a lot of green, so nice to see something non-green for a change. Okay. Sorry, I had to get some things situated for the future. Now, PMC knocks for Psycho Sniper don't have to be nighttime. Shame that we'll have to waste some knocks. But whatever. Can always find more PMCs. We won't let that be a deterrent. There should be some PMCs moving in here, I would imagine. Did I grab more ammo? I have enough. Okay, that's fine. For woods, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh. Don't see anyone. Oh. I hear someone. See what we got? Scavs. Okay. Scavs! Not what we're looking for. Let's see, so the plane this way. Let's go see if we can find this black box he's talking about. Keep our eyes peeled for PMCs pushing that camp though, because we generally do. That or Sturmans. Not very often you see them at the plane, but sometimes they're over on that side of the world. Sometimes. We'll see. Now, quick peek. Did they no veggie? Yes. Oh, they did. Wonderful. Nice. Oh, that is going to be so much steak and chicken and carbohydrate. Mmm. Good eating. Alright. I do. I'm usually good. On my days off, man, I go nuts. I eat well. Alright, where's the plane in the snow? Clearly, I've lost myself. Actually, I think we're good. This ridge should give me a vantage point. It's so different navigating in the woods in the snow versus normal woods. Okay, so sniper rock there. Perfect. Plane then should be down this way, right? Yep, here we go. Okay, so there should be a black box in this thing, I would think. Wouldn't this be where you would put a black box? Gotta be around here somewhere. It'd probably be up by the cockpit, right? Oh, second too soon. Oh, you're just gonna take it, bro? Really? He's like, yeah, I'll give you my knee. I'm not gonna settle for just that, but okay. I appreciate the gesture. Let's see. Would be in here, right? I mean, I would think. Go around the cockpit. Oh, you can go in here now. Interesting. Oh. not gonna be back there. I would think it would be up here. Unless I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. Or is it up in the top? Oh, got a friend. Keep looking, I think. What is that? Is that it? Got it. Yep. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. Well, there's that. So what time is it? 29 in. Alright, transit's open at 22. So gonna start getting dark. We've got outskirts. Okay, we need to go check village first. Probably village, bunker, circle back around and check on the way to outskirts. It's gonna be the route from here. That's the flight recorder. We need to get that back to proper, I would imagine. Let me check what it says just to make sure I'm not missing something else. Leave it. Oh, we have to stash that. That's right. Okay. That's what we have to take to shoreline. Check. Got it. Progress is being made. We will continue that. I'm gonna try to keep up with those story beats a little better. Just trying to grind through so much early, but I think there's time gates there too, so... Well, I know there is. We had one already from being able to talk to Proper about the drive, so... Probably should try to stay on top of that, so we don't run into too much. Because we're gonna have time gates with Lightkeeper baked in anyway. I'm assuming none of that has changed, and it was... substantial the first time, sometimes frustrating. Hopefully they worked on that piece of it. Because sometimes, even if it was a 24-hour time gate, it would be 2 days or 3 days. Like, we couldn't really trust the wiki on the times for that stuff. A lot of conflicting information, PVE versus PvP, what worked for what, you know. See nothing here. Heal up. Peek the village. Alright. Probably gonna have some friends here for sure, I would imagine. Don't see anyone. Do what we get. Sounds like maybe something's going on at bunker. Car's up, so we don't have to worry about outskirts if we don't want to. That's good to know. So we can actually plant here. I know there's going to be PMCs coming through here for sure. We need to check bunker though. So we'll pick up some real estate. Hold it down. Okay, looks like we're clear. I'm gonna pop a Propachol to get some of the healing going in the background. Offset this tick so we don't have to worry about stopping. I don't think there's any PMCs here right now anyway. More nade here just to be sure. Nothing. Okay. Bunker. Okay. Propofol is gonna help, but it's also gonna drain our food a little faster. But we've got a convenient exfil, so it'll be fine. Be right up here. Thought I heard suppressed shots, like from USEC, maybe.
There they are.
Holy! Whoa! I cannot believe I hip fired him and won that, but jeez. These guys are so rats. So rats. I've still got the Propofol. So he's no way he survived that. No way he survived that. Bro got absolutely jawed, man. Oh yeah. You wanna push now? What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy? I believe that's one. We got a third psycho sniper kill then. Yep. He did not survive. There's another. Well, that was fun. Except, scared the crap out of me. That dude, this guy, you get the award of the day. Jeez. Man. Yeah, I need Psycho Sniper. Yeah. I was, obviously, nade was my first instinct, but yeah. I thought about it and I was like, no, shit, I can't, you know. I had to slow roll that one. But it worked out. He bugged out and went to the back for some reason. Dummy. Like, yeah. Thank you. Alright, cool. What else do we have here? Let's take a peek. Did this guy loot anything? No. How about your friend here? What was he? Oh, he might have been back here looting, actually. Were you? Were you taking my keys? Probably should check his rig too. Go ahead and drink that. Alright, there we go. What do we have here? Nothing? Okay. Alright, I think we blow this taco stand. Alright, so we need, what now? One more? One more. And Psycho Sniper's done. That is nice. I think we go back village, honestly. I feel like probably the place they're most likely to visit. How much time do I have? Actually, we should check. Maybe we could peek USEC a little. I always like from this side though. I tend to go too far, go the wrong direction, and take way too damn long. Ooh. Hear gunfire that direction. Could very easily be goons, but should check. Unless we want to camp village. Definitely, actually, considering that. Do not want goons. Can't die. Lever action. What am I doing? Don't be stupid. Let's go back to the village. All we need is a survive on woods. Also the guide. Yeah, I can do that anywhere. We got what we need here. Check village. Probably going to be some PMCs there or coming there. Loot up. Wait and see who arrives. Finish off Psycho Sniper. At least get that done while we're here, hopefully. Get a safe exfil for the guide and then find another place to go after that. Once we can hang up lever action. Yeah, so glad that we open with test drive considering there's time gates there. So 12 hours, no big deal. We'll do those as they pop up. We'll prioritize them. I've been working on Gunsmith in the background. I know I have some available, but I'll keep those going too. At least through the ones that we'll need. Give him a chance to pass so we don't get run over. I love the Christmas drip on the BTR. Okay. So quiet here. That's not naturally open. I don't know, did I open that? Maybe. Yeah, let's see what we got. We'll hang out for a bit, see what happens. We won't give it too long though, because we don't really need much here now aside from the survival. And we're pretty good on loot. To say the least. No moonshine. Couple duffels up here to look at. Ooh, yes, please. 42. Should just grab it and vendor it. I'm not holding a lot anyway. This one's over there. Got disoriented. Take a quick peek upstairs here just because you can't have Bitcoin. We also have rats. I've seen rats here lately. Okay, nothing doing. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Love my water filters. Don't you know? Those things are so money right now. Okay, let's get out of here. Probably just search the same duffel or some shit. Okay. I think we move on to a different map. Because the idea of waiting around for PMCs just does not appeal to me. So let's get out. Figure out where we need to go next. This will give us the survival on woods. So plenty of options beyond that. Let's see. This we need one more for. Unfortunately, probably not going to find one this raid. 7 more for Insomnia, which we're not even in nighttime right now. I tucked that away. We can finish that later. And then this will be number 2 as far as that's concerned. I was really hoping to finish off Psycho Sniper so we could rock something else, but maybe we Psycho Snipe someone and rock whatever they're using. Or maybe we just stick with this thing. Who knows? We have options. That's the important part. And while I'm talking through that, I could be mixing up my food. What is wrong with me? Can't have hibachi without, the ginger sauce or the white sauce, Gotta have your additives. If you're gonna go big, just just make it as bad for you as possible. That's my approach. Alright, so another tick for the guide. Scavs are back. We got moonshine, so we do need to check on the hideout real quick. This hibachi looks amazing. Alright, sweet. 4,000, so we're edging closer. Man, if only we could get to 40 before we get all this done. That would have been nice, but probably not. Maybe we have a find and transfer we can turn in. I never do those. Mostly because I'm too busy doing other stuff. We'll see. Alright. Never arrived here with them already waiting. Oh, what happened? What never arrived? Did you have food on the way? Alright, we'll get loaded out here in just a second. I'm mixing in the background, so I'll try to keep talking through it. Apologies for the radio silence, I am here. We are well. Sweet. Good. Let's go. Hideout first. Take care of business first. Then we gotta figure out where we're going. Also, what did we just get? We went and we got the black box. Right. We need to tuck that away so we don't lose it. I think with those task items it's not the same, but I prefer to not carry them around in my inventory just as well. So let's do that actually. Real quick while we're thinking about it. Perfect. Okay. Moonshine, yes. Please. Nice. Profit. And then what else do we have? Scavs are back. 95k. Let's go. Ronin, huh? Not bad. Well, Moonshine's taking a bit of a hit today. Alright by me. We'll need the pressure gauge, so we'll put that in there. Locked there. Oh, you know what? I need to clean up my act. What is wrong with me? Man, I spent all this time this morning organizing this, only to just come in and ruin it for myself, because that's just what I do. Nah, I try to stay organized, generally. Lack of organization makes my brain hurt, honestly. Things are just so much easier if things are nice and neat, I think. Or at least it feels better to my brain. Alright, get rid of that. We'll reload from this, unload what's in there, pop that in there. There we go. Good with that. Cool. Now, where do we want to go? And is this grizzly up to the task? Yeah, maybe this one makes it one more. Do we have enough injectors? We do. How are you full? How is this full? No way you're full of things we actually need. See? That can go out there. You go there. You go there. Listen, I need you guys to work with me. Bam! Alright, now we're ready. Where are we going? Oh, I need food. This peas. Won't drain my water. Okay. Character, tasks. What are we doing? Psycho Sniper, the guide. Let's say we go ground zero. Probably the easiest map to guarantee we can get a PMC kill without getting swarmed by Gluhar or spawning next to the goons. I think that's probably the route we take. And we can look for a few more CPU fans because we need them. And if we like, we could go a little crazy and bring in, oh, I don't know, 2 weapons, you know, why not? Right, right. They're there, let's use them. We'll start MXLR and then we'll transition after. That scope actually is doing pretty well. It's not usually my favorite, but what's on here though with the MXLR I'm not really worried about. I'm probably just going to drop the gun once the task is done. So don't be alarmed or offended. I mean no ill will. Just don't want to wait. Let's go. Ground zero. Time to raid. And my food is ready. Win-win. Beautiful. Get in. Might be off mic while we load in. I'm gonna grab a bite or 2. Oh, nice. You usually just show up at the bunker when you're loading. Yeah. Yeah, man. Gluhar and them, dude, I've had so many times on reserve where I spawn in and they're just right there, and so it's like, probably not the map I'm gonna want to go to wrap this up. You know? Okay, should be loading in soon. This is actually a great spot for us. Wonderful. Amazing. We're just gonna go straight up here. Easy. Sorry, I was both excited about the spawn and excited about the hibachi that's currently in my mouth. This is gonna be great though. Easy kill. Easy. So the plan is simple. We wait here, we get the last one, then we go hit the route, and just ball out. I'm freezing up here. Oh, there's Santa. PMC cannot resist this restaurant across the street here. Both PvP and PvE. There's always some PMCs that go there. We're just gonna chill. Wait and see what we hear. Santa Claus is down that way. I don't see any of these guys yet. Oh. Hello. Gav. Goodbye. Alright. That was a scav though. We need PMC. Nothing that way. We will see them eventually, either in the store, on this outside section. Or they could be all the way down there. Actually, damn, you can see all the way down there. I've never actually tried to scope that lobby from here. That's huge if you're trying to get knocks. Like Tarkov shooter or something. Don't see any PMCs yet. Okay. Let's see what we got in these computer blocks while we're here. Give things a chance. Ooh, nice. To happen. Nothing we need. Okay. Re-peek real quick by now. Maybe some things are moving down here. Are we just not gonna have PMCs on ground zero? Is that gonna be the thing? Scav. Another scav. Another scav. Oh. Just pissed off the scabs, I guess. Fine, maybe we'll attract some PMC. Listen, I'm just gonna sit up here and kill everything. Where are you guys? Alright, fine. I'm bored. Let's go. Nice. That worked out well. What'd you call me? I feel like he was trying to tell us something, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, what would he need to say? You know? You're a scav. I'm not. You have a gun. So do I. What is there to talk about? Alright, what is the exfil? Probably should start with that. Oh, Emercom. Perfect. So we need to go Nagatani anyway. Nice, that works out. Do we have PMCs here? In the lobby, maybe? Out in the street, maybe? Man, where are these guys? We did that. Gotta be somewhere, right? Scav. Scavs all around, man. No PMC. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if these guys looted up here. Maybe. Gold chain. Paracord. Well, they left me enough to feel good about it. So. And this frostbite stuff, it'll wear you down. I'm gonna just start investing heavily in Propital. I'm gonna just take Propital and offset it the entire time. I wouldn't try that without max metabolism, by the way. Bad idea. Don't do it. Come on, GPU, nope. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the blocks. We need CPU fans still. And obviously everybody needs GPUs, right? Oh, hello there. Don't see them. I have no clue. Might not have been at us, but sure did feel like it was. Whatever, I'm cold. Oh, that is definitely PMC. We gotta go. We gotta go find who's making that noise. We will. Check these. Going that. Check you. Oh, they're getting close. Nice. That is what we want. Bring it, boys. I know I took care of a lot of the scabs, so we should be in a good place there. Was that just really empty? Oh. Okay. Yes, you. I'm gonna peek when I get over here. See what we got. Anything we can take a swing at is out here. Of course. Don't think so. I think we're gonna have to go down. Alright, so we'll quickly knock these out. Something's going on out there though. We want a piece of that. I just need one. One PMC. Need one. Bam. Nice. Nice. We're gonna be set on these CPU fans, I feel like. Maybe after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we need? 7. Maybe we need a couple more, but that's really easy to achieve versus the 25 we were staring at. Let's go see if we can chase down one of these PMCs. I mean, we've got more things in the route to hit, so it actually kind of works. We're gonna be moving in that direction naturally. Okay. Sounds like they're like mid-street somewhere. A lot of bodies. We'll run into them probably in the restaurant by now, I would imagine. No. Anything PCB? Nope. Yep. Sweet. Well, 3/4 of the graphics card. Good enough for me. Also a good reminder that it's probably reset coming up soon. Sounds like we got movement here. Maybe finding out who we've got shooting soon. Nothing close. Interesting. Surprised at that, actually. Figured it was a sure thing. Interesting. Dead silent. Maybe they're over in the hotel. Comms extract. We'll find somebody. We just need one. Being in here usually draws the attention of someone. The weather might be affecting that too. Usually I let the call-outs guide me so I can focus on other things, but this type of weather you just don't have that benefit. You hear movement though. That is always encouraging. What do we got? Santa Claus on one side, Gav on the other. Okay. Like Santa, but that's not what we're looking for. I need PMC action, man. Where are you guys? Oh, I came in at morning too. I should have gone in at night. What is wrong with me? Oh wait. Gav. Oh, cooked. Too many scavs for there to be any PMCs left, I think. We can keep looking, but outlook not so good at this point for that, I think. We'll see. This is an exfil, so they will push to this location. I was actually shocked one day. I got jumped by 3 of them when I was in the back looting computers. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, I feel like that's not happening. Wouldn't that be funny though? I mean, Emercom's not that far away, you know. It's not, but I wouldn't, it's you guys, you know. I don't want to put you guys through that. That would just be painful to watch, I feel like. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was online and in raid when there was issues. Happy New Year's. Same to you, brother. Same to you, Smoked. I'm not sure. Welcome. I was online in a shoreline raid when it happened, and so I heard that, or F was telling me there was an outage. It hasn't affected me yet, though I have been on servers that I'm hosting, and I'm kind of sticking to them until I hear that things are clear. So I'm guessing by that there's been no change. Sorry to hear that, brother. That's not what you want on a New Year's Day for sure. Heal up here. We got some decent ornaments here. That's nice. Nice, I'll take it. Couple paracords. Decent loot this raid. No PMCs though. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do the smart thing. Let's check underneath actually. Maybe all our PMC friends went that way. I'm done with computers. Maybe they're underground. Or they've already extracted, it's probably the more accurate answer. I just don't want to believe it. It's copium, you know. I think the PMCs have left the building, guys. Alright, sweet. Fine, Emmer comes this way. We can take the stairs up, see if we can catch some that way. Maybe still in the lobby or such. Oh. Someone's coming down to us. Oh, ow. Listen, man. Don't do it. I tried to tell you, man. Look. Choose live. These guys don't listen. Alright. So Scab tells me probably not. MC. Action up top. Still errors opening launcher. Oh, really? Thanks, Jersey. Appreciate you, brother. Good to see you, by the way. Happy New Year. And a 14 guns that we'll give just a whole row of there. Good to see you, bud. I hate to hear everyone's having issues, though. Hopefully they get it fixed quick for everybody. Until then, maybe I just stick to hosting my own, you know? Maybe that's the secret sauce. Potentially. No PMC. Not even in here. No, fine. Alright, let's get out. We'll take the survival. I'm just gonna go someplace else. Someplace where PMCs are more plentiful. Just kidding. I don't care where we go. But evidently we do need to keep it on offline raids. And I'm also working on a lot of things, so I'm gonna be careful about where we do go. Anyway. None of our friends over here, I'm guessing they're probably long gone. Yeah. Alright, fine. So too will we be. Actually, we hit all the computers. We got 3 RAM, bunch of CPU fans, so that's dope. Ornaments. Good stuff. I can't put this thing down yet, though. You know, the we need one more PMC. We gotta keep the bolty. Happy New Year. At least somebody gets to play. Aww. That's, you know, that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. I'm in before the streamer bias, right? You guys are witnesses. You were here. You know, I just happened to be in raid when it happened, honestly. Fortunate that I decided to start when I did. Okay. Because something like that on New Year's Day, like, who's even working? You know what I mean? Like, that would be my concern on a day like today. But BSG's good about stuff like that, so I'm sure if Nikita knows it's down, he's probably working. So, like, that's where all the gray hair comes from. Ask me how I know. Alright, we'll get loaded out and see where we're gonna head next. Working through the guide, Psycho Sniper, Insomnia, and whatever the hell else trouble we can get into. Out of BSG's hands because the data center they use, yeah, so not even something that they have the ability to control. So hopefully the data center side of things corrects quickly then, if that's the case, for everyone's sake. Alright, sweet. Sorry, I'm multitasking as usual. back to it. This is fun. That does not need repair. Actually, oh, don't put that away yet, dummy. Do I have any more of you? By you, I mean you. You, I mean you. Please. Yeah, I like that better. Another nade. Where do we want to go? Do I have any water? I'll have some. Okay. So, this is what we're working on for anyone who's just joining us. I figured while we're doing everything else, why not, right? As long as we don't die. So, we did woods, we did shoreline, we did ground zero. Could do any of the others, but from the sounds of things, we need to avoid being on BSG servers for the moment. So, this is the more important thing. We're 4 or 5 on Psycho Sniper and we can't die. So, that part is gonna probably play the biggest factor in where we go. I still need a firework because I wasted mine. So we'll do this at some point. But insomnia as well. We need 7 more nighttime knocks. So we're gonna go nighttime. Actually, I can go ahead and turn in this container. Let's do that. So we don't have to worry about that part of it. Perfect. I swear sometimes you click that button and it just doesn't happen. Let's see what we got. Man, is there anything on customs that we need to do? Not really. Not really need, but we could still go there. Pretty easy to avoid bossing if we want, and PMCs are plentiful, and love customs at night, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I do still need a customs key, I think. Hold on. Let's take a peek, actually. Aren't we at the point in chemical where we have to turn something in and someone gets mad at us? Do I need to place... Is it time to plant the marker? I think my trader rep can handle it if that's where we are. Is that where we are? I think that's where we are. 1 second. Big customer. Yeah, it is. Okay, so if we mark the vehicle, we get proper rep, but we lose, what is it? Skier chemical? We lose skier by 25. He's at 82. Not going to tell me what he needs to be capped, but I don't really need him capped for anything else in the hideout, and we can always get it back. I think we mark it, and I think we take the proper rep long term. That's probably going to be better for us. So let's get a marker. We'll do that while we're there. Actually, go ahead and wrap that one up now that we can eat that. I was pushing for max traders pretty hard. Skier really... What? Hold on. Skier level 4. What does that provide me with before I do this? Short rail. Just in case we dip below for a little bit, I'm actually okay. I can get this with Christmas tree presents, you know? I love this weapon, by the way, and off the flea, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do that. Decision made. Sorry, Skier. I like proper better anyway. He seems less grimy to me. I don't know what it is, you know? Skier seems a little grimy. You know? Just feel like I can't really trust the guy. I can't put my finger on it. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, I need keys. Customs, right? Customs there. Yep, let's go customs. I haven't done customs all day. So all we need to do is we need to mark the van, look for a PMC, have fun, and avoid death. Check. Easy, right? Right? When you say it like that, it just sounds so easy. We got this. We got this. Oh, is it reset time? Reset is in 14 minutes, so can't get GPU yet, can we? Nope. Okay. So we'll raid and then we'll get a GPU. Food, water, everything we need. NVGs. Is it nighttime? Can it be nighttime? Please, can it be nighttime? And we need to avoid the cultists. I'm not really... yeah, no. None of that. Do not spawn me next to factory, please, and thank you. Alright, customs is still hosted by me, so we shouldn't have any issues there. Off mic while we load in, gonna grab a bite or two. About to say, I don't know what happened to the music. I love Tarkov's soundtrack. It's always hit so hard to me. Nice variety too. Okay, customs. We need one more with this lever action for Psycho Sniper, and I think once you're done with Psycho Sniper, like even if you die, I think you're still done with it. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I don't plan on dying, but hopefully we won't have to test it. Alright. Here we go. See where we spawn. Pop these down. Turn that off. Oh, yes. Liking this vibe. Don't even want to know if we have friends over here. Okay. Cool. From where we are, I'm going to check Big Red. We have... What do we have? Oh yeah, bunker. Definitely going Big Red first. And we'll push from there. More than likely, PMC spawned over there. Yeah, I hear gunfire already. So we definitely have a target over here. Of course, it could be partisan too, so we'll have to be ready for that. We will see. Customs at night. Yes, please. So until we take the first shot, we're still silent, at least. After that though, hopefully it won't matter. Depends on how many we have here and where they are. Gotta make sure we see them before they see us. Boom! Psycho Sniper done. Okay. Sorry, but this is just it's just a thing, you know. This is we all knew this was gonna happen. I'm sorry. I love you. I do. You did your job well. Sweet. Okay. While I love that weapon, I like this one better. And do we have another friend over here? Did you bring friends? You're the type of person that has friends? You do. Did. I think he tried to chuck a nade. He did. Pretty sure we got him though. Like that was a last ditch effort. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that feels better. Nice. I officially do not have to touch a boltsy again. Unless I absolutely want to. That's a great feeling. All the Tarkov shooters done. Psycho Sniper's done. Shooterborn done. Chillin'. And those are all Insomnia knocks too, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Let's take a peek. Oh, Psycho Sniper done. Insomnia. 4 more. Nice. Okay, do we have anything worth looking at here? Probably hit directors and... Well, I don't even need to hit direct. Yes, I do. We do still need some CPU fans. Let's make sure we're clear. Pretty sure there was 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Any more? No. Okay. Pretty sure I got my keys. So let's make use of them. You still need GPUs, CPU fans, I believe at least a couple. Once we hit level 40, which should be right after this raid, we can go ahead and start solar, and then we can you know, take another look at what we actually need to be worried about. We should be close to done CPU fans. And that's the last found in raid thing we need as far as hideout related items are concerned. All we're waiting on after that is trader rip. Then it's time to stack for real. Nothing here. Okay, cool. We'll eat the sausage. Who doesn't love sausage? Okay. Not worried about PMC anymore. What was that? The door. The light. Oh, the light switch. Yeah. There's light switches now. Oh. Let's see. What kind of difference does that make? Oh, nice. It's pretty good, actually. Decent amount of light. Not enough, but it's something. Is there one here too? Yeah. Interesting that you can do it from the other side of the wall, I feel like. Like, you don't have to be in the room, so you could turn the light on if someone was in the room trying to hide or something. Anyway, whatever. This is where my brain goes with stuff like that. Sorry. I just take you guys along on the journey. Distracted. Alright, we gotta make it to the van. That's over this way. So I need to get undistracted. Probably. Oh. They knocked a scab over here. Yeah, they were... Okay. Or they knocked another PMC. Oh. Well. That's interesting. What did you get out of him? Nothing. Yep. Yeah. Should probably check and see if any of these guys have a big bag on them. In case they looted anything. No. Idiots. You said it, not me. Oh, I'll take that. M4 is alright. Don't really need the ammo. RD. Nice. Maybe one of these guys has a firework. Probably not though. It'd be more of a scav thing. Grab his nades and we'll go. Oh. Oh. We are not alone. Shit. I don't know if you guys can see those, but we got partisan. Yeah, he's tripwired the place that way. That voice line may have been him. Just wait and see if he decides to show himself. Once take anything for granted when it comes to that guy. Could be that he's already moved on, but I seriously doubt it. I don't recall seeing those. Of course, we weren't over on this side, but I was just over here. He's such a creepy boss. Okay. Where did he go? Is the thing like... backside maybe? He's just ratting me right now? Like, what is this dude's plan, I wonder? Let's take that, we'll drop that. Just get it out of the way. Alright, we'll move. He's still here, we'll figure it out soon enough. I do not like to just sit around and give Partisan a chance to do whatever he wants. A lot of times though, he's already moved on by the time you see a sign of him. He may have been out there while we were looting directors, gone somewhere. Out of... oh, yeah. Can't get into launcher. Yeah, I'm hearing that from a lot of people. Sorry about that, brother. Yeah, I got on fortunately a little early today. I was able to, so I decided to take advantage of it. But yeah, if you weren't logged in, I guess when the thing went down, that's more of a login server issue with the launcher, I guess is what's going on. I'm not sure. I've just been grinding through it. Welcome though, Juice Walker. Alright, I think I just wanted to kind of creep over here just to see if Parmesan was following me. No sign of him though. Lights take on a different meaning when you have NVGs on, I swear. Okay. He probably would have spawned at Big Red, actually, and moved to dorms. More than likely. But we'll see. I'm not really worried about dorms. Need PMCs, although he's there. Are there gonna be any PMCs left? Probably not. Though I feel like we would have heard a scrap like that if it was happening. More than likely it's business as usual. Nighttime, so no one sees anyone, so it's quiet. Till you stumble on someone. Probably shouldn't overpeak that. Unless I want to commit to dorms, and I do not think if there's any point. Partisan went there after Directors, which he would have. There would have been a firefight already, and there wasn't. So we push up the warehouse, honestly. There we go. Oh, Santa Claus. Okay, so Santa Claus is out. I know where he's at. What else do we have going on in customs on this fine evening? Aside from things that make me blind. Oh, said something there. Gav, right? Yeah. More scav. I have multiples.
Ты куда пошел?
Need PMCs, not scavs. But I'll take them. They obviously want to fight, so... Hello. Like, you're not gonna shoot, bro? Just gonna sit there? Okay, fine. I'll play along. Whatever. We need PMCs, man. F and C. Do what we hear. If I, how far can I chuck this? Did I make it? Pretty far, probably. Yeah. Oh, someone shooting at me. Is someone shooting at me? Why would you want to shoot at me? Nice guy. PMCs in here? No? Not according to that. Real quiet, actually. Ooh. Don't think that's anything I'll be able to see from here, though. Sounds like it's pretty far off in the distance. Wait. Why is there a random rig here? Random blackrock. What? PMC's dropping stuff on extract now? What's the deal? I mean, you can find stuff here, I know, but I don't think I've ever found a blackrock just chilling there before. Alright, yeah, I don't want to go back that way. We've got a exfil by the bunker anyway. Doesn't look like old gas is active. Oh. Oh, these are the wrong tires. No, that is not what the marker's for. The marker's for the van. I almost forgot about that. We need to do chemical. Yeah, let's do that. Almost forgot. The warehouse is actually on our way out, so it's kind of perfect. just pop a Propitol, so we're not doing that all the way. I need to remember to buy some. Oh, sniper on the roof. Cool. Should be in here. I believe it's this fan. I usually wait until I have enough rep to take the hit, but I think we're at a good place here. I hear some interesting voice line. This is it. Okay. Once that's done, poke around a bit. Definitely sounded like a bear. Nice. How is there no one here? I'm hearing you. This audio sometimes. Sometimes it's just so like, wait, what did I hear? Am I hearing what I think I am? Oh, up there, are you? That sounds like a sniper scav above us. Boy, this weather makes it so hard to see, dude. Yeah, there he is. Oh, right. I probably need to keep my eyes open for Parmesan, too. Forgot all about that, dude. Right. Nobody even invited that guy. I'm good. We got Psycho Sniper done. I'm good with that. That'll get level 40 if we're not there already. Then we can buy the things, the last few items we need for solar. And it's just a matter of saving what we need for the last storage, mannequin, and weapon rack upgrades. That's all that's left. Well, Bitcoin too, but Bitcoin 3, I mean. We're close. That is Parmesan. Ouch! Out of stamina, I had no choice but to eat it and keep walking. So fortunately, our armor saved us there. Ouch. How much did it hurt though? None. Our armor literally tanked every last bit of that. We didn't even get hurt. Nice. However, does sound like we've got some company. While we're here though, since we're here, I'm gonna check the computers. Because why not? Is he down there? There's so many tripwires. This dude is set all over the place. Oh, Parmesan. He almost got me. Oh, Slim Diary. Yes. Me. Ooh. You know, I really don't need that. I just grabbed it because I was interested. And, okay. Cool. All we needed to check. Hopefully we don't have you know who out here. Sorry, had to sneeze. Don't know where it came from. Oh, probably a tripwire right here too, huh? You would do that, wouldn't you, Parmesan? You would extract camp too, wouldn't you? Probably tripwire right by the extract. See? Someone disabled it, but he's definitely been here. Let's get out of here. I'm not worried about that turd. Sweet. We got a lot done, man. A lot. Alright, so it says perfect mediator subtask completed. Somehow I feel like that's wrong. I think we uncompleted a subtask. Pretty sure our skier's probably gonna lose max for at least a second. See if maybe we can get him back up quickly. But tracking through the guide, we don't have to worry about bolty kills anymore. We're level 40 already. So yeah, we've got some work to do real quick on the hideout. So if you need a snack or something, maybe a good time if that type of stuff doesn't interest you, but I've been waiting a long time on this. So yeah, solar is about to happen. Outstanding. We got Intelligence Center 3 crafting in the background. We found the far forward last night. But the current converter we found actually probably 3-4 days ago. But we were not high enough level to finish it. Now we are, or at least I hope we are. Let's turn in these tasks. At some point I'm going to need to sell off too. We've been going all day, so the stash is getting kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. All of that is well and good. Ragman has something for us. What is this? Supervisor, huh? Ah. Oh. Oh, you want a key? Sure. Free 24k, and we can, yes. Ah, man. Unfortunate that we have to give up that key that we got, but whatever. It was a task reward, I think, for killing Killa. I don't know. Mechanic, Psycho Sniper, done. That's huge. Yeah, frankly speaking, I wasn't sure you could do it. Okay, whatever. Chemical part 4. Let's just go to proper first. We'll complete this. Now, that's going to help us here. But unfortunately, yeah, so with Skier now, we lost rep. We got to get him, quite a bit to get him back. But we did open up Safe Corridor. That is one we need. Eliminate scavs in underground warehouse. Oh boy, do I remember that one. Loyalty buyout. Okay, so we can get our loyalty back with 1 million. I think it's worth it. I forgot you could do that. See, no harm, no foul. Awesome. Trust regain. Same thing. Do I gotta pay you? Oh, in keys. I'm okay with that. Here, you know what? Do I need to do this? Yeah, let's just do it. It's closure for these guys. You know what I'm saying? For them, they need this, right? Military checkpoint key, whatever. I'll get that whenever, and we'll do it whenever. Max Traders is literally just 2 levels away. Outstanding. And Skier got over his bullshit. So, you know I'm not selling those, right? We all knew that. Okay, good. Hopefully we all knew that. If we didn't, you know now. I will fill these up for sure. So, given that I don't have dedicated reason yet, we'll just set them to the side, but always welcome. Nice. Starting to feel more like a stash now. Let's get these grenades put up. I gotta do something about the stash. Actually, before we do that, let's receive all of our stuff. And then we'll do it all at once. And before we do that, we need to take a visit to the hideout. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I think we're good there. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Hideout. Go. We have a few things to check out. Alright. Hopefully we'll get there soon. The hideout lag always weird. Well, I guess it's loading the environment probably. Alright. So we need 9 of those, 2 of those, 3 of those. Yes, we can buy them. Nice. Let's go ahead and get those. That. Boom. 2 of these. Not even gonna look at the money. Oh, those have really dropped. Wow. Okay. And then 9 of these is gonna be expensive as fuck. There's 3. Hopefully I got. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ouch. 25,000 euros. That is gonna be pricey. Alright, don't look. Don't look. It's just gonna hurt your feelings. Don't look, Con. Alright. What do we need? 50,000? Is that right? Am I I wanna make sure. Damn. 25,000. Okay. Glad I checked. I would have bought 50,000 and felt really, really bad because you can't undo it when it's done. Solar is instruction. It's outstanding. Okay, good. So when that's done, we'll be able to finish this. We only need 4 more of these. I'm not really going to worry about that because this is going to take 3 days, real life days, to craft. So we've got some time. That is cool. Okay, let's get that going. That's crafting. Can I get any sugar going? I can. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Well, isn't that wonderful? Okay, good. So now what that also does, you know, in theory, frees up literally all of this for things that are actually useful. Oh, it's reset time. Let's buy a reset real quick. Mechanic. You've got what we need, don't you? Wait a second. Oh. I thought the barter went away. I was like, no. No, I like the RAM barter, you know? Okay, cool. Sweet. I was worried. Not yet. You know what I mean? We need this. What is this? We don't want the rip ammo. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's get rid of it. Right, grenades. Now we tidy up. Feel the need. It's starting to get on my nerves. Paracord, actually. 75, let's say. Defender, can I sell this? Maybe, probably not. Oh, you can, really? Nice. Even with plates, no. What does it have? Tier 5s in there? Meh. How much was it again? 45. Eh. Let's go with 40. Rid of it quickly. I'll just sell the plates to Raglan. I don't really care about them. Same thing with this. Ooh, keep that. That is a yoink. This we need, actually. Sure. Maybe we need that? I don't know. It says we do. Just tuck it away. I know we need those. These are huge still. Man. Sweet. I think we're good. Feels much better anyway. Go see therapist. Oh no, we do need that. Don't need that. Anything I don't need, I'm just gonna dunk on there. All of this is not anything we need. Wait, going 104. Maybe we keep that. Okay. Only need one of those. Keep the tangerines for crafts. Actually, I need to probably figure out a different place for those. Boy, that was full when I started today. But solar is a huge investment. Once that's done, we'll burn far less gas. So overall, I'm gonna make way more than my money back on that. long term. Short term pain. That's all that was. Okay, where are we going? We have the guide. Woods, customs, shoreline. Interchange would be easy as long as we avoid killer. Factory, the lab, reserve. I mean, do we want to do that? We could push that. We really could. I mean, shit. We're halfway there, right? Why not? Tell you what. Let's go lighthouse. See if we can make it through there. If we do, maybe we stand a chance here. Insomnia. Oh wait, no, night. We still need to do that. Interchange. Let's go interchange nighttime. There's containers there. We have the med key. Then we can figure out chemical at the same time. If we're going to interchange though, I definitely need a different, well, we'll take something else, I guess is what I'll say. No slight on this weapon whatsoever. I really enjoyed it. Honestly, quite a bit, but we're going that route. I have so much 545. I think we'll take an NL and just build it out, honestly. Matter of fact, why don't we just do this? I'll run that scope on this. Fine. I was looking as I was like getting all my stuff together today, and like I have so much. It's ridiculous how much I have. So let's burn through some of that, and if we get into any scraps, we'll have plenty of top tier ammo with which to put things down. So let's take a look. Obviously a Golnik would be your go-to, or I mean with this weapon that's really gonna shred. The damage is just not the best, so I would prefer BS. I'm just not sure how much we have. Decent. It's only low pin, but the damage is 45. We have a bunch of it golden. Let's just do that. We're going to be running through them all. I don't want to be worried about whether or not what we have is going to work. Rarely will you see them burn this much of it this early on, but we'll single tap when we need to. If we run into killer, I just want to lay into him. So, yeah, we won't repack with it. Well, I'm going to bring some to repack actually. Take that back. We're not planning on dying. Okay. That can go back in there. And then I will bring some BP or BT. Which one do I want to bring? Probably BP. Yeah. Bring an extra stack of that. It is interchange. Okay. Some grenades. And then I need to look up where these chemical containers are. I think they're both in the same place. Maybe. Maybe not. Question mark. Obviously, I should look it up. Interchange. Where? There. Right. Right. Boom. Okay, so we got the med office. Ali Reg. Idea. Man, I just need... Goshen is the only one I have, and of course that's the one she wants, right? Therapist, you kill me. Give me another Goshen. These things are money. Absolute money. And yes, worth every penny, I think. They're that high because of that task, but I just want to always have one. If I ever am in the area and want to hit registers, I want to be able to. So, speaking of Idea, Ali, Goshen, these other register keys, let's get out of here. We'll save them, but there's no need in having them in there. They're just coming up things. Yeah, cool. Really trying to get some things organized, especially as we get further into this and Lightkeeper and Kappa get closer. Terminal then is on the horizon, and that is going to take a lot of organization because I have seen what people are taking in for that. Can we buy ETGs yet? Are we cool enough? We are, guys. Now Now we have a fighting chance. So saith Nikita. Let's go. Nice. Level 40 feels different, right? Almost like we can play the game again. Okay. Interchange. I need to look up chemical 1 second. Matter of fact, no. I need to uncheck BSG servers. I usually do that on BSG servers, so let me remember to do that, especially if they're still having troubles. Is it just a launcher issue? Maybe not. Is it just the launcher? I wonder. I'm just curious if I need to switch off of their servers for this run. Probably would be the safe bet. Okay, let's refed everything we need. Extra grenades. Going to the mall. Kill is there. I don't want a lack of grenades to be the reason we take an L. We're doing so well with the guide, but while we're there, we need to get the chemicals too. I don't want to just go there and get a survive. Not the point. Okay, we have not a lot of time, but some time. Let's go. I'll look it up on the way. Right, chemical. Not chemical. What is it? Oh wait, yeah. I have it pulled up. Mantis. Oh, in Emercom and in Mantis, right? Okay. Round 10 in the back of the Mantis. And then there's a 10 in Emercom, right? That's what the Mantis and Emercom. We enter center and their left side mid bottom floor. Check. Okay, know where we're going. So we want to get there, we want to get those containers, and we want to get a successful extract. I forgot to unclick. Well, if we get stuck in an endless loop, then we'll know. Dang, I don't have a back button either. We'll see. We'll science it. For science, guys. For science. Estimated time hasn't changed, so maybe we're okay here. We'll see. Still says awaiting server start, so. And now, I don't want to alt tab. Of course I am signed in, so. But if there's launcher issues, going out of the client would be bad. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. We're in. Sweet. Interchange is one that's best on BSG servers anyway. Should be loading in here any second. Sorry, I was sneaking a bite of those noodles. Okay. Yo. Well, that full auto bounce is something, isn't it? Hiding behind that frickin' bus. Don't want to waste the Agolnik, so I'm taking my time. We're not running the normal stuff. Two more insomnia kills though. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take my normal route through, honestly. Just go ahead and head up to Idea. A lot of PMCs usually try to infill there. And know exactly where to look for you-know-who. Sounds like that's exactly where he is. Actually, on that note, maybe I don't. What do we got here? Emercom? Yeah. I think maybe we don't. Yep. I feel like that's probably him. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. I don't need this. Pop this. Why did I bring the big bag? Whoa. That is definitely our boy, I think. Doesn't sound very happy to me. Christmas killer, eh? Okay. NVG's off. Sorry, guys. Gotta be ready. Everything I'm hearing sounds like craziness in here. Hello? Anyone? All the craziness going on in the electronics store. It's certainly going on over there. Hey, that right now. I'm gonna get too close to it. We're just gonna go where we need to, guys. And not where we don't. You know, that's the plan. Oh. Speaking of, we need to go here. Not aggro killer. If we can help it. If we do, well, then wish me luck. All I can say. I've killed him with this gun without a golden. It's definitely possible. Quite doable, actually. This thing is nasty. Mantis is literally here, right? Alright. Could be a container back here. Sorry, let me turn a light on for you guys. I'm so rude. Like, I can see, because I have an OLED. Apologies. That was probably super dark. Alright, this is it. TTS is Mantis. Sometimes I have to look around in here a bit. It's not it. I want to say it was back here, wasn't it? There's probably one of those several spawns throughout the store, and I'm taking too damn long. Because I'm really thinking about Killa To be honest. Probably more than I should be. Alright. Any of that? It should be in one of these things. Just find one of those things. No reason it would be back here. Is this not Mantis? Am I wrong? Oh, it is not. Okay, cool. I was in the wrong place. Good. Mystery solved. There's probably 1,000 things in chat about that. Sorry. Sorry, you guys are probably yelling at me, I'm sure. That is it, right? No? In one of these. This is the one where it's in the back of this thing. Right? Here somewhere. Where are you? Back here. It's in here somewhere. This much I know. We have tab. There? No. They're obviously aware of us. I want to find this thing before I go too crazy on them. Where is it though? Yeah, we're gonna have to host our friends here in a second. I don't know why I cannot find this damn thing. There. Jeez, thank you. Alright, cool. Good go. Oh shit. I don't know who that is. Not sure. I wanna know. Probably still kill it over there. Let's shit. Didn't lose a mag, did I? No. Good. Okay. Now, I'm kind of thinking the guide needs to happen. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, with insomnia. Little insomnia guide action, I think is appropriate right now. Run some top tier ammo, go full on slap mode. Sounds like fun. I'm in. I just didn't look properly. Yeah, I figured. It's because I was obviously nervous. With Killer there, which, you know, he's always gonna make the hair on my spine raise, but I don't want to lose progress. Now I'm actually thinking that, you know what, hey, why not get that one out of the way? It'd be pretty dope. I normally would do a stream around it, but at this point, you know, we all know it's part of Kappa, so it happens. Alright, Emercom. This way. Gotta watch these PMCs though. They're gonna be funny. Alright. Quick peek through here. Man, this place got hit with the nerf bat too. Remember the first couple days of the wipe, this place was so juiced. We got a friend somewhere up there. Well, by friend I mean a not friend. Is what I mean. A not friend. Okay, out we go. Interchange done. We got the last two containers. We can turn those in. That is another Kappa task completed and progress towards some more. Good, good. I'll take it. So we gotta. We'll go ahead and turn in vitamins part 1. We got all the containers. See what's behind it. And then we gotta figure out what map we're gonna go to next for the guide. Just looking over what we've got here. Okay. Vitamins part 1. Cross out part 1. Part 2 I'm not sure I remember. But we'll see what it is. But yeah, thanks F. I wasn't gonna give up on that. Alright. I was like, you know what? This is what we came to do. I was looking in the whole ass wrong store. You know, the usual me stuff. Eventually, we'll go through Kappa so many times, I'll have it all memorized, but not quite there yet. I hope we don't have issues on loadout here because that was BSG servers, but looks like everything's moving okay. As long as they don't log out, we'll be alright today. So that's good. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, hey, there we go. Sweet. So, depot. There, yeah. Sweet. Actually, let's, we don't need the Golnik anymore. Probably not. Well, maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I'm thinking of a certain place next where this might be useful. And a certain someone who deserves nothing but the best. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Let's put this down, honestly. I want to be free. I want to be able to move. I don't want too many nades. How can I get the green weight? No. There. That's green. Nah. Don't want to sacrifice the nades that much. But we'll get to green while we're there. How about we do it that way? Cool. Another Propitol, which have... Okay. Let's see what we got. Mr. Skier, right? You're the one that wanted this vitamin container. Vitamins, quote unquote. Boom, done. Alright, vitamins part 2 is respirators in raid, blood sets in. Are you kidding me? I had so many blood sets. That's easy. Okay. So that's just something we can do as we go. Not a problem. I will have to look and remember to look at scabs for those though, because I don't pay them too much attention. Let's do factory. Let's do our factory survival. I don't think. Hold on, wait a second. Let me rethink this, because insomnia we can't do factory or lab, and we need 2 more. Let's finish that first. Where can we go that we haven't been to on the guide just yet? Ugh. We are running out of good options. Factory and the lab, reserve, lighthouse, streets. What time is it in Streets of Tarkov, I wonder? That actually sounds wonderful. Saucy. Throw the bag back on kind of raid. Yeah, I like that. Streets. Here we go. I have relax, yeah. Do we have relax? I have relax here. I do. Sweet. We have 1. That's all we need. Got ammo. Don't want to spend any more than that. But if we go on streets, I don't need the gold. Hold off. Hold off. Let me see. Actually, is it time on the streets? We're gonna be held back. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, we'll re-gear a little bit and then we'll go. Okay, cool. Get that put up real quick. I think probably just take BT. I mean, it's just streets. We don't need to be crazy with it. This weapon is effective enough. BT should be fine. Put it in the right place. Same place, I mean. Yeah, I think we're good there. Sweet. Vectors, food, water. Good. What time is it though? 19:13, 7:13. It really isn't a good time for streets. It is a good time for factory, but it doesn't count. Not a good time for reserve or lighthouse, so it really doesn't matter. Factory and lab would be the only ones that are on the same timeline, but they don't count. So streets is the one that makes the most sense, probably, because we still need the extract. We can go in late and time will pass, so it'll be okay. We got the keys we need, ammo we need. Let's go. Cool. There's another one we can knock off. We get streets, it's really just survival is all we need, but if we can get those last insomnia knocks while we're here, that would be huge too. I should have looked to see if there's anything else we need. There's really not. None of what I'm looking at is street specific, so we're fine there. At least not yet. We will need to come here later, especially for Lightkeeper. He likes sending you to streets of Kappa. Safe corridor is one we gotta work on at some point. A lot of things stacking up in reserve, so probably need to spend some time there if we're able to get through the guide here. Once we're done anyway. We have to go there, but if we're that deep in the guide, I'm not gonna stay long. As soon as I hit the button, every time. I waited too long. I got us again, guys. I like the new icons. We're like a Bengal tiger now, is what that looks like. Pretty dope. Hopefully we'll get loaded in here soon. You guys are having a good day. We made some really good progress. We can manage to get Insomnia, Guide, finish Psycho Sniper. Good stuff. Hopefully we won't be long here. Here we go. Alright, cool. Always love it when I see it freeze because I know the countdown. Streets in the snow? Yes, please. Okay. Courtyard, sewer, damaged house. Perfect extracts. Perfect location. Honestly. We can get there, camp there. Let some time pass. Maybe get our last Insomnia knocks at the same time. Check and see if the car's up. Sounds like there's already PMCs engaging with Kappa, so they're on this side of the street. Maybe we can take a peek at that. Man, this site is sick. I don't know why I don't use it more. Probably thought the zoom was too much, but these days I appreciate that. No sniper scav. I'm gonna loot a little in real estate just to let some time pass. Because I do want it to be nighttime when we do encounter PMCs. If there's any left. If they don't kill each other. Plus, this route is crazy. Free money. Relaxation is not necessarily free, but the rest of it is. And we just spent quite a bit, so I feel like I should probably make some money. Those guys are going nuts over there, man. Blue. Go kill. Nice. These things are always worth searching. I'm not gonna take those. We'll be a little picky. No light bulbs. Are light bulbs still going well? I don't think nuts are. These days, nuts are worthless. Heck, heck, heck. Ooh, what is that? Actually, Fallujah. Don't have you. Nice. Okay. You get added to the main labs card. Nice. I didn't even look. See? Worth searching. Seeing. Alright. Yeah, I usually get rich in the streets, man. So much good loot here. Everywhere you go. We are freezing to death, literally. Oh. I did not refresh the grizzly. For a second there I saw that square, I thought I forgot one. I really panicked, like internally. But fortunately it's not that bad. We just forgot to replace the grizzly. It's not that. It's about half. We're fine. And spark plug. Up we go. I don't think I have this key. Nope. Not yet, anyway. Spend enough time on the streets and you'll come away with all those keys. Nice, we need that. Vitamins too, right? What was the other thing? It was respirators and... oh, blood sets. Like, man, you know how many blood sets I've picked up? I should have saved just a few. I can make those, actually. Why didn't I craft it? What a dummy. I think we can craft those. That may be the way we go. Maybe that's how I make myself feel better about it. Oh, you two. Listen, yo. This is not gonna work out the way you think. Hello? I got stuck on something. Is there a sniper up? I have so many questions. Is it time yet? Not dark enough? Where? Oh, wow. We've got MCs close, making all kinds of noise. Over that way. Maybe. Upside. Okay, let's go inside here. Need to warm up anyway. A lot of scavs. Need that, thank you. This. Yes, please. All the money, thank you. Alright, we're packed. Good. And we're out. And check it. Where are you, dude? I hear you, but I don't see him. Oh, up there. I completely missed that dude. He's got a friend, huh? Listen, hold on to this for me, okay? I don't move around too much. Those things aren't nice. Oh, it fell down, I feel like. I think it fell down. Bad nade. Oh well. Be like that sometimes. Alright, what do we get? We get a register. No blood sets that time. There's so many things to run into. I just want to be able to move. Why? I know. I agree. So limiting. Oh, I need to pop a crocodile. Stop talking shit. Do you have a firework? That would be great. Oh wait, can I get to you from here? This way. Yes. Yes, yes. A firework, sir. You look like a firework kind of guy. I feel like you get that energy. No. Damn it. You have an ornament though. Same thing. He's festive, you know? Alright. Don't know if it's late enough yet or not. light. Ushanka, man. Oof. Ow. Sorry, Ushanka, man. I got stuff to do. Today is not the day for your bullshit. What's in the safe? I wonder. Oh, someone's here. Oh. Someone is definitely here. Maybe we get our PMC Knox here. I think I don't want to loot and leave them because they may not be here. I think we gotta push this and hope it's the right term. I hear the movement. They are in there somewhere. There's one. Two. Three. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay, we found some. Rat right next to me. Matter of fact. One nade left. Take care of him and then his friend outside. Be Scav here. He could also be up top. This is the more immediate threat. Oh, he went inside, didn't he? No. Someone else still in there. They're coming around. Trying to flank. Always. Nice! Insomnia complete. Nice! Outstanding, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. Sorry all your friends had to die for it, but you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Wouldn't that be some evil shit to say to somebody? I mean, if they were like a real person. What do we have here? Anything? Let's search. Insomnia is done, so we don't need to worry about night mission anymore. That's nice. We can expand our horizons, so we can actually see, maybe. Yeah, Insomnia. Moonshine. I prefer to knock out all in one go, so that was nice that we were able to get that done. And I believe we've got sewer and damaged house, so we can legit just loot now and be good to go. I'm gonna put that there. But I want the labs card to lose the found in raid just in case I need one. I have one tucked away. I'd like to add to that because we ramped through quite a bit yesterday. Which is fine, but I don't know if I need any coming up. So may as well tuck a few aside. I think, you know, I don't need nails. None of that either. Any of this? No. The moonshine's already profit for sure. Rooster? No, thank you. I'll let someone else sell the gunpowders, you know. there we need to worry about. No more shine on the table. Any biddies for us? No biddies. Moonshine. No. Man. Well, we got a moonshine. I can't complain. Still a good pop anytime that happens. This could go there. Be packed up and ready. Let's do that before we go. Just in case we got some rats outside. Just because we killed a few doesn't mean that's all of them. And they do like to wait right outside of important POIs. They're very ratty these days. Alright, cool. See?
Oh shit, buddy's down.
Wow. That aim punch is nasty, dude. Telling you. You feel it. On my arms. No, I won't be. Some bullshit and you know it. See what they do. I knew. Figured they'd try and push the second I did that. No. Obertal. Sorry guys, this is gonna be bright, but it will help me. Less problem. Where is he? Do not see him. I know there's another super kitted dude out there somewhere, man. He's the one that's been giving me trouble.
EMP's not ours. We have casualties.
Is he not where I'm thinking he is? Oh. He's over there. Okay.
I see the enemy.
There. Great. Perfect. This dude. Pain in my ass. My arm is really... I should wait, but I'm so impatient with this shit. No nades left. Here's what we do. Hello there, how's it going? Just gonna hide? Yep, nice to meet you too. Oh. There's still another one. How many of you are there, dude? For real? Jeez. Oh, that's the scav. Okay, look man, I'm getting out of here. We're good. There's another. Hello? No, Kappa, somewhere else. Okay, nerves are rising. The more maps we complete, I think. Whatever, we'll be alright. One more to tick off. So what are we looking at here? Insomnia done. Halfway through the guide already. We're gonna get another one, so more than halfway through. 4 more left, actually. Okay, nice. So many PMCs over there, dude. Like a rat's nest. Insanity. How many? how many there are. It's crazy. Alright. I mean, I'm fine with it myself personally. Alright, scabs are back. We won't worry about that. We got bigger things to talk about. Like Insomnia is complete. We can mark it off the list. Let's do it. Where is it? Insomnia is... Oh, Peacekeeper. Yep. Done. Oh, nice. And proper was what? Chemical... Oh, right, we did chemical part 4. Just done 2. Sweet. Get loaded out. Sorry, I'm trying to read. I should have clicked through the menus. Apologies. Looking through what we have. Not a lot. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's some that have multiple legs, but... Yeah, I was right earlier. About 35 or so left. But we're knocking through big ones right now. Hopefully we'll get loaded out here soon. I wonder, have they fixed the launcher issues for everyone? Is everyone able to play again? Got quiet in chat, so either that or people went to go grab some food. Get loaded out here at some point. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Usually doesn't take this long, even with well, Streets does take a little bit longer, but that's a lot even for Streets. So now that Insomnia is done, I think if we're going to be serious about the guide, I think we got to go factory. And then I think we got to go lab. Try to finish up. Oh God, do I really want to finish up the guide on Lighthouse? No. I don't want to put myself through that trauma. I think if we're serious about it, maybe we do Lighthouse next. Go ahead and get the trauma out of the way now. You know, watching off the big screen. You got quiet. Oh, because no, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, good. Sorry, F. Please watch on the big screen. I watch on the big screen. That's the whole point, you know. But I'm trying to, I'm looking at with the next upgrade. I want to make sure that when I do it, I can get a bitrate high enough so that I can stream in full 4K. So you guys can see what it actually, you know, looks like on my end. Hopefully, that'll be soon. I could do it now, but if I allocate that much bitrate, I'm just concerned that performance of the game itself would suffer. And it's in a pretty good place right now. I think the stream looks pretty good right now, so, you know, trying to hold off until that happens, which that may be months down the road, you know, who knows. Year down the road, I don't know. Just long-term things. Yeah, this is a long loadout, though. Little bit longer than feels normal. Back end error. Okay. Well, it was a Streets raid, so could be that we need a reload on whatever was going on. So we should still have credit. If we load back in, sorry, it's gonna black screen you guys. It'll be back up in just a second. When we load back in, if we still have Insomnia completed, then we know we didn't lose any credit. So probably nothing to worry about. Certainly some stability issues going on today for sure. No question. Okay, fingers crossed. See, hopefully we're able to load back in relatively quickly. Sorry, excuse me. It's hibachi with no water. At some point we'll fix the water thing. Just, you know, there's a lot going on right now. You know, we have a lot to look at. We still have our stuff. Perfect. Raid counts. Awesome. That's all I really care about. I'm one-handing it. Let me not do that. Alright, cool. Raiders. Peacekeeper. Insomnia. Complete. Done. Nice. Okay, cool. Fort. Nope, that was bought. Nice. Okay, cool. So we know that BSG server hosted raids are working, so that's good. I think we stick with the guide at this point. We're so far through it. It just makes sense. You go ahead and make that a focus and knock it out. I'll show you guys in a second where we are now, but now with the streets exfil added, I believe we're 6 out of 10. We'll go ahead and take a quick peek. Yeah, 60%. So we need factory, lab, reserve, lighthouse. I honestly think we go lighthouse, reserve, factory, and lab. Honestly, no, I think factory can be the last, you know. I'm quite confident I can survive factory, even if the big red machine is there. I believe. I hope. Fingers crossed. But these, man, I think this is the meat and potatoes, aside from streets. I do think we go lighthouse next. So, that said, let's depot. I'm really not going to worry about loot at all in the remaining raids, at least until we get through the guide. At this point, we're just going to go in and focus on survival. I'm not even going to really worry about how much I do, aside from just making sure we do enough to get credit for the raid, you know, obviously. So we won't need any super high pen, but we will bring enough ammo for sure. Go ahead and repair this guy. There we go. Alright. Nades. There. Hopefully we get a decent infill. Lighthouse is one of those maps your infill can make or break you, you know, so we will see how it goes. Few extra nades never hurt anybody. Propitol. Four serves is enough. We have ETGs for emergencies, and we don't need these keys. Okay, so lighthouse. Oh, okay, no whammies, right? No whammies. You guys know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Matter of fact, speaking of who I'm talking about, that would be in order. Quick. Calories, water, which we don't have, therapist. Then, before I load in, I'm gonna go get some real life water, and I need to take a quick 2-second break away from the keyboard real quick, and then I'll get loaded in. It's probably... Actually, I'll start loading in, and then I'll do that. So, 11 a.m. We don't need to worry about what time of day it is. Just that we don't die. That's what we need. Don't do that part. Okay. I'll get us loaded in. I'll be right back off mic. Appreciate you guys being here. Well, Tarkov is Tarkovin. What was the error message? I wonder. Obviously was one. I think I just saw it loading back as I came back, so right in time, I guess. Tarkov is Tarkoving. Alright, cool. Let's get some things together. Oh, that was fast. Very fast, actually. Yeah, it'd be nice to just go ahead and tack the guide on to everything today. Hopefully we can make that happen. These NVGs, damn it. I meant to take them off. I need to start stacking them up. I wonder, can you secure container them? I need to look at that when we get in. $1,000. Not exactly chump change for those things. Alright, sweet. So you guys have any interesting New Year's resolutions? I think mine is just to, you know, shoot, man. Every year's just got to be better than the last. That's always the plan, I think. Always the goal. I think 26 for me. It's just, you know, keep moving forward, man. You know, I think there's times where, you know, you gotta stop, take a step back, maybe step sideways or step right, or, you know, whatever. But for me this year is time to move forward. A lot of good things are in place, you know, so I'm excited for what it will bring. 25 brought a lot of good things. There were some tough parts of that, I'm sure, for anyone who's been on the channel long enough, you guys know, you know, but hey, that's what they make next year for, you know. Here we are. Hopefully we get a decent spawn on Lighthouse. Literally my plan is to just GTFO, honestly. I'm ready for anything, but I'm hoping for not a lot, basically. We'll see. This map can go either way sometimes. It's all your spawn. Well, I guess depending on where we spawn, we will have quick extract option available. Alright, we'll be fine. It's always worse in your mind, you know. But it is Lighthouse, so is it really? It's pretty bad. I mean, let's be honest. Oh, I gotta check NVGs before we get shot. Can you secure container these bad boys? No, you cannot. Wow. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, decent spawn, I think, actually. We're gonna find out real quick if the goons are here. I don't think they would have spawned us here if they were, but you know, BSG is kind of funny like that. I'm not even gonna look to see. I'm gonna keep it moving, because if they are, I would prefer they aggro me and push over towards the chalet, because that's a great place to fight them. That's actually a good place to fight them too, but we're doing the guide. I'm not trying to fight the goons right now. You know, like, that's not gonna help us accomplish what we're trying to do. Oh boy. Hello? What? Is he shooting at me? Like walling me right now. Oh wow, I'm stuck in the bush. There's so many. Oh yeah, we got PMCs, we got a lot going on here. Closing that. The isolation issues here. Whoa.
Oh shit, down.
Killing one another, that's fine by me. Where was he? Inside. Okay. Shit. Ouch. Propitol. First. Propitol. Stop the bleed. We're gonna fix as much of ourselves as we can while we can. Ooh, wow, that was fun. Ate my arm and leg right off, dude. But we're alive, and that's what matters. So we're gonna stay that way. All that noise. The goons are close. They definitely heard, but we would have seen them, I think. I don't think we've got them to worry about, so as long as the PMCs give us safe passage here, be good to go. I could have pushed from where I was to, you know, past the shoreline, but no real XP that way unless there were PMCs already. And from where we were, wanted to get away from the goons as quick as possible. Nobody else. Okay, good. There's no one that wants to talk about it. Okay. Safe. Repack. Heal up and get out of here. Well, we probably should check big loot for bigger items here. There are Bitcoin spawns in there. Or we should just keep it. Let's just keep it moving. We'll focus the guide and then we'll worry about stuff like that. Yeah. Matter of fact. Oh, I do need blood sets. I do need blood sets actually. We should loot this. We should loot this. Easy blood sets for what you call it. What's his face? You know, that one guy. I know that's helpful and very descriptive, and you're welcome. Skier. Skier? I believe it's skier. Wow, you guys are just bunching up the door, aren't you? Did we just take his bag? Death Cobra. He won't mind, right? He won't mind. He's fine with it. Told me. Okay, what do we have here? Not much. Hello. Nothing. Okay, cool. I want to go check the tennis court. Because, oh, nice. They knocked scavs. It has a bunch of med bags, which could have blood sets, and then we'll go. Probably stupid. We probably should just go. But I do stupid things. There's someone coming to see us. Outside in the snow. Scav. Okay. Cool. I love Scav voice lines. Oh. With multiples. Nobody. No. Pretty sure maybe another scav up there twisting around. Or down here maybe. Inside maybe. Yeah, out front. Gotta be. Just standing wherever he is, spinning. Certainly seems scab-like to me. What's the issue? Oh shit. All scabs. Hitting those rocks. Where'd he go? Leva, no thank you. Iridium. Oh, don't need it, but maybe does that vendor? Well, probably vendor as well, huh? Okay. Good enough for me. There's another one that came up here. Pop another Propital. I gotta remember to grab more of these. We'll find out who's up here spinning around. Ratting. Oh, yep. Waiting to rat is what they're doing. As expected. Not shocked. Good. Think we're good. Of course, none of these guys have fireworks, which is what we really need. I do need scavs. I need scavs with fireworks. They don't have them. Jerks. Just slowing me down for no reason. Alright, sweet. So we'll push this way. Hopefully no PMCs along the way. Should be good for another survival. This will be 7 out of 10 for the guide. I think we go reserve or labs next. Reserve. Reserve. I hate it. I hate that I'm saying that. But yeah, we're gonna need to knock it off the list. I'd rather do it sooner. Reserve, then labs, then factory, I think. Would it be funny if Tagilla if Tagilla was the one that tried to stop us? Not let that happen. won't. Or at least I won't. I won't not try to let it happen. Tequila is tequila. Come on, blood set. You've been giving me blood sets for 3 days now, straight. Now that I need them, they are nowhere in sight. Tarkoving. You know, yoink. Propital really does help with frostbite though, if you can handle the energy and water drain. It will keep you moving. I need the firework for the that task where you have to go to the lake and set the firework off. I set mine off last night in woods at the wrong location, so I can't finish the task line and get my achievement until I find the firework. Because I, was just fucking around. So, my own stupid fault. As usual. So, I've been trying to find one on some scavs today, but no luck so far. I really haven't been searching every scav. I searched quite a few, but don't seem to want to drop for me. Yeah, exactly. I did the bad thing. And you can't buy them on the flea. And I don't know if there's a barter for them. I didn't see one. I even did like a Google search. It's just like, once I realized, that, because I thought like, I have another one probably, or you could just get one. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. It was probably 1:30 a.m. on New Year's Eve. I was probably just tired. The usual. PP, sure. Delete that. Why not? Last thing we gotta worry about. Take the metal parts. And do what we got up here. Meh. Okay, let's get out. 7 out of 10, is it? Yeah, this will be 7 out of 10. Nice. Oof. 3 more. And the guide is complete. Eventually a scav will have one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I don't know why I launched it that raid. I was just rushing to try to get it all done in one raid is what it was. Probably because I was tired. But, I was all the way up at village. There was like 12 minutes left. There was no way I was making it back to the lake, blah, blah, blah. But the other part of it is, I didn't have any vodka or salad, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I wouldn't have been able to, so it's like, I was so unprepared. So disappointed in myself for that one. But we'll get a firework. It'll be okay. There's still time, right? I don't know when the event ends, but I'm sure we will stumble across one before then. It'll happen. It'll be okay. I have a short that launched today. I launched it with the title that said, I shot Santa directly in the face. And for like an hour, YouTube algorithm did nothing with it, so I changed it to I accidentally shot Santa in the face, which is true. Both were true statements, so seems to like that one a little better. But man, I'm telling you, these days it takes a second on anything that like involves stuff like that. I mean, for good reason, I guess, because it is a game, but the algorithm doesn't necessarily know that. So sometimes with what I think is a funny title, I think it reads it wrong, or I'm just not as funny as I think I am. One of the two, probably a little bit of both. Let's get some water. Man. 3 left to go. What did I say? Labs? Okay, well, we're not taking... Yes, we are taking that. We're not taking these, though. Death Shadow. I have 2 more. No, I'm not taking that. I don't need it. I don't need it. We're gonna take the Condors. Gonna be fine. Pick up the Death Shadow when we get back from labs, because we're coming back from labs. You know what I'm saying? Happening. Okay, let's get keys. You know what? Let me take this garbage bag. I'm not really going there to loot, but it is labs. I mean, chances are if we're by like freaking what's the name of it? Not relax. Res room. That's what I was looking for. I got streets on the brain. Obviously, we need to pop some res room, right? That needs to happen. This is all replaceable. I only needed this for the test drive task, that scope, so apologies for anyone who needs it, but this is now throwawayable to me. All of this is. Okay, yeah, let's go. Labs is number 8 in the guide. We just need to get out safely. That's all we need to do. All we need to do. Russians haven't even celebrated Christmas yet, so we got some time. Cool. Awesome. Good to know. Well, good for everybody, really. But, whoa, that was fast. Well, it is labs. So, I am just looking for the survival here, but depending on where we spawn, you know, we'll play off the spawn. Oh, nice spawn, actually. Yo. Yo. This is legit the easiest survival spawn of all time. What is it for survival? Is it 10 minutes, guys? Is that what it is? Because I believe... Oh wait, we just go down this way, right? Is this not sewer? I am about 10 what? 10 yards away from an extract. Let's go. Oh, okay. One of those moments where you just know the world loves you. Right now. Right now. Right now. I'm hitting the pump. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now we just hang around here. We drain the water. You know, we get away from that because it's loud. We go back this way. We loot some stuff. Maybe if we hear some things, we shoot some people. And, you know, get some XP. I mean, defend ourselves. I mean, when I say shoot people, I mean defend ourselves. Of course. That's... There's up, is it not? No. Okay. I don't really need to do anything crazy here, but I feel obligated to explore a little and see if we have any unfriendly types, unsavory people, you know? AI, I mean, not people. You know what I'm saying. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on. Nothing there. Alright. I think it's 10 minutes. Oh, I need... I'd feel better if we looted some or something to get some XP. Usually there's like weapon crates and stuff tucked in the nooks and crannies here, but... Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. That's not much. But something. Hopefully we got some raiders here. That would be great. Oh, we're right by. Nice. Okay, well. If we're right by here, we don't necessarily need to take, no, sure. Do we do it is the question. I mean, we're in labs. It's just up the stairs, right? There was gonna be raiders here. They would have been there. Pretty sure. Well, they do spawn in later too. This thing would be super easy to clear that hallway with. Why am I doing this? Why can I not help myself? I have this free and clear. You know? So many other free things we could get. Like guns. I like guns. You know, who doesn't like guns? Especially free guns, right? Everyone loves. I don't want those guns. But my point stands. Could have been a good gun there. You know? Have to come grab some stuff. Just quick, easy loot. No big deal. Just gonna slide back here. Ooh, blood set. This would be the place to get blood sets, actually. There's one. Speaking of, I might pop blue too, actually. Speaking of that, not a bad idea. Res, please do one of the one use ones. I have like, okay, perfect. Perfect. So we'll know first one on the list is the one we use. Alright, don't be worthless. I'm risking my guide for this. And we got, oop, a biddy. Nice. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. What's this? You know, we can get blood set when we're not doing the guide. Probably would be wiser. Would be wiser. Maybe. Oh, we've got friends. Time to move, for sure. They're probably pushing in on that room upstairs. We literally, no need to push our luck. Burn down the clock a little bit. We'll take some time getting there. Did I search this before? I did. Okay, cool. Bitcoin's nice. Too bad there was no decent weapons there. I should have picked them up just for the XP, but whatever. I feel like we've got enough. I think. Let's see. It's 30 minutes. Just wait a few minutes. Check around down here. I know 10 minutes and you're good. Sure. I want to say. Don't want to leave too soon and have to redo things. Here we go.
Nice, прямо!
Oh boy. I want these kills. Gives me the XP we need for sure. Nice. Want some, bud? I know you're there. Alright. That will give us survival for sure. Back up. Head out. 2 more left to go. Oh man. And one of them is a doozy. We got this. We got this. Labs number 8 of 10 on the guide is done. Okay. Boom. You already emptied. I think we're good to leave. Let's just do that. Nice. Outstanding. Jersey. Jersey. You are pro. Man. You're outstanding, dude. Thank you so much. Not necessary, but always appreciated. And man, I don't even have to say it. You already know, brother. Thank you. Oh, okay. No pressure. We're chilling, right? We're chilling. We got Jersey F. We got, man. I love you guys. I really do. Good to be here with you all. Happy New Year, everyone. It's been a hell of a set today. It would be so nice to cap off with the guide, you know. And I don't know if that gives you marathon credit or not. I don't know, that used to be a thing. Probably not. I'm fine with it not being. The marathon, we can do a whole stream for that. That would. Alright. Focus. Focus on what we're doing. Okay. BT. Do I have any more? Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Grenades. Yep. Beautiful. We're going to reserve, so don't need this. Any of this, actually. Don't even want to reserve keys, but I'm going to bring them in case strategically they become important. Getting behind locked doors can save your life, especially in reserve. We found that in Corvad it helped to have access to as many keys as possible in case you get overwhelmed. So I got in the habit of always taking my keys whenever I go there. We don't have a bag for this, but that's okay. That'll be fine, actually. Instead of that, tell you what we'll do. We should just step up our game anyway, right? It is the guide. No, because that's not gonna solve the real issue. Let's tell me what we need. An armored rig. What I meant to click and look for a tier 6 armored rig. That would be perfect. There we go. What's in there? Wonder. Oh wait. What happened to it? Inspect there. Can't put it on. Why not? Guard. Not enough room? Interesting. Maybe it's full of things. This is the one. Oh, because it has too many items that you can't have too many of in your inventory. All of these markers, the eye, all that shit. That's why. Okay. Makes sense now. I'm like, why can I not grab my ray? Well, why? Oh, look at those. I had extra magazines in there too. Yeah, let's get this. Not labs anymore. We should run the best we have available, actually. Let's do that. Get rid of those. Grab this. I don't need you anymore. Let's go back to you, Lunch, for the ear protection. Okay, you are really in solid shape. I'm gonna swap these around though. Heavier, but safer. Fine. Alright, there's that. Let's get the grizzly back. Actually, let's retire that grizzly and this black rock. You both did well. Appreciate you. But time for you to go. Okay, and we've got fresh grizzly. We'll put in tier 6 plates. We need to tuck away someplace else real quick. Let's do that. There. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I think we're alright. Need a little bit extra. Few extra nades. We'll go on a little bit heavier there, but I would rather over prepare for reserve just in case. Okay. We're good. Speaking of over prepare, do I have another serve kit? I do. This is trash now. Okay. I think we're ready. No, we're not. We need food. Peas! That'll do everything. Nice. Sell this before I forget. Don't know why I hit that button. My bad. I'm hitting the wrong things. Not a good sign for what we need to do. Okay, so it's time. Finally, we are working on the guide. At this point, we're stopping everything else. 2 away, 42k XP, huge amount of Peacekeeper experience. We've got everything. How's the condition on this weapon? I did say the best. Actually, I like that. That optic is growing on me. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna repair them. Probably gonna drop the overall, but even if it gives me another point going into this, I'll take it. Reserve, in my opinion, is the deadliest map in the game, even beyond labs. But that's just my opinion. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Should be a quick load in. I do this on my own. Same with factory. Okay, here we go. Damn, PVE is saucy the higher level you get. I love it. AI is in such a good place. Such a great place, honestly. I don't think it's ever been in a better place than it is now. Feels good. Alright, here we go. This one is one I'm just looking to survive, for sure. Right out the rip. Get the fuck out. That's the goal. No question. Same with factory. Alright, here we go. Shit. not the spawn we wanted. I think we go around, listen to what's going on for a bit. I like to see where Gluhar and company are before I commit to where I'm going. From where we are, I don't like our options, frankly, at all. Long walk along the edge here. Safe play, but if Gluhar and company are on those hills, I'm pinned down and I'll get triple fucked. This way, if they're at gas, potentially same thing. However, also could be PMCs that way as well. This is the quickest way to dome, but also has the most potential for problems. This is going to be the safer play here. I just gotta hope that Gluhar and company are not prowling around. Actually, I should lay off my stamina. And I should pop a Propitol. We should keep painkiller up. We get jumped, we'll have less problems that way. Okay. We got some stuff going on over there. Sounds like it's maybe gas, or yeah, on the other side's fine. Actually, sounds like something we can avoid, which is the important part for us. Anyway, we can go this way, yeah. That sounded like a bear. Either way, we're not gonna stop to engage. Wow. Where was that? Where was that? I'm getting shot from... Oh, on the hill. Oh, fuck. Shit. Not good, no matter how you slice it. Alright, made. Okay, need to go. I need to move. Get to a better place. And then we'll worry about putting ourselves back together. Oh, I knew the other one did not give up. We need to move, yep. Yeah. We'll force the issue. Right now, we'll go ahead and take care of what we can. They are walling us right now. Trying to wall us through the fucking hill. Like, yeah. Gluhar's goons, definitely. My best bet is to get the fuck out of here. Honestly. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh fuck! No! No! Bitch, I won't.
Fuck! I need some ammo.
get this bleed stopped. Oh. Where is he? Oh, fuck. No! Get that shotgun out of my face. Oh. Damn, that's so close. When an MP5 is close enough to look like a shotty, you almost died. What the fuck, dude? Why did they have to give me the craziest reserve raid of all time for 9 out of 10? I know, man, I'm trying to bounce. I am for real. Holy. Let's put my arm back on. I think it's I think we're alone now. Holy. Oh. Adrenaline is through the roof right now, dude. Alright. Okay. Oh wow, we got shredded. It doesn't matter though. Even if we switch plates, it's they're both shit basically at this point. You know, so whatever. Yeah, we need to get out. I'm thinking obviously Red Rebel, so we're just gonna work our way around. This is gonna be the safest play. We're just repacking and then we're gone, man. We are not hanging out for shit right now. I am gonna pop a Propital actually as we heal our arm, just because it will help stave off the frostbite, which we're already feeling probably actually. Okay, and also it will save your life in a situation like that. Oh, where you turn the corner and there's 3 rats just chilling, you know, as will happen in Tarkov. Whoa, what? Oh, transit? No, thank you. No. No, no, no. We're not making this any longer than it absolutely has to be. That much I promise you. I mean, we're gonna be safe as fuck. Literally taking it the long way. Hashtag. After that, man, yes. I need time for my heart rate to drop. That was insanity. Insanity. Alright. Oh. Are those tracers coming at me? Or what the hell? Why are there shots going up in the air? What is going on? Somebody knows something I don't. And save my stamina. Okay. So we make it through reserve. And then we've got the factory. Sounds like we may have PMCs up here. And since 1.0, man, nothing's the same. No place is safe anymore. I like that, dude. Gotta stay on your toes. These PMCs freaking go everywhere now. I've heard people say they found bosses at Dome, which is insane to me. Sounds like there's someone up there shooting, though. I mean, I don't want to know, really. Honestly. we're gonna have to figure it out. Yeah. Oh shit. I need stamina, but I don't want to know who's over there. Let's just go. Let's get out. 5 seconds. Wherever you are. I'll see you later. Ah, 9 out of 10. Done. Let's go. That was saucy, dude. Or it felt saucy maybe to me because of the stakes, but holy cow. Man. Alright. One more. That was a guard. They are up at Dome. Those were all PMC. We literally almost just walked right into Gluhar. Interesting. So for me that confirms it. That's the one that we shot right as we were leaving. And that voice line I heard, I knew, okay, wow. Dome is going to be different, guys. You haven't seen that yet. Wow. They can be. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, they definitely were there. So. Okay, need some water. We need top tier. Top tier. Here is what we need. Okay? Top tier. So when I say top tier, I'm thinking a little different. You know? Than what most people think top tier. I took some time today to get the ammo boxes, but I also took some time to do something else. Top tier type shit. Okay. Tugilla, listen. Love you. We're cool. Usually I'm down for your shenanigans. I even embrace them. Today, I need none of that, basically, okay? None of that. No shenanigans. That's all I'm asking. You run after the other PMCs. We infill, extract safely. I come back, see you later. You know, at that point, you can extract vengeance. And everybody gets a win. You know, sounds like a good idea to me. I don't know if he's gonna agree. We should turn these in. Oh, who has vitamins? Is it Skier? Skier has it. Alright, there's a respirator. That'll save some room. Blood set. Whatever. Oh, can I make that? Actually, let me look at that while I'm thinking about it. Can you make a blood set? Alright, so, we'll find out. We'll find out. I really do appreciate you guys being here. As always. I say that, you know, I just want to make sure I continue to say it. Okay, so we got some sugar here. There, bam, bam, bam. Okay, more going. All that's there. Let's answer the question though. Can we make a blood set? Yes, I can. Let's just do that. Let's do the smart thing. Use technology, right? That will take care of that part of it. And then, can I make respirators? Can we make it a step further? That'll be the last ones we need, so we'll have to worry about that. Respirators would likely be here, if possible. I really don't think so, though. Negative. Cool, I'm fine with that. Okay. Top tier is what we were talking about, right? Well, unfortunately, this weapon, through no fault of his own, is not what I'm referring to. I mean, of course, we are going to be bringing in some top tier armor. So that said, actually, this is probably the better move. Let's just do this. Where is the Thor? And then this can take its place. It was probably in a bag stack. Yep. There. I don't want that deep. I know, nitpicky. I'm a weirdo. Actually, you know what? We can just do this. Is that, unfortunately, we don't need MXLR anymore, or fortunately, however you want to look at it. Let's just do that, and then we can tuck the rig in there, and it's a lot more accessible. Okay, so Thor on for all the protection it will provide. We will keep that. Is damn near perfect. This Death Shadow took a shot, didn't it? Also damn near perfect. Ensure these plates, I believe, are solid. Yeah, I haven't even used this thing. Saving it for a rainy day. But that's not what I mean by top tier. Okay, here we go. You over here. SR-25, man, you're a really baller weapon, honestly. Here, hold on to something for me. Because when I say top tier, I mean a spear. And I mean that we got prepared to use one, at least mostly. Right? I don't know why I can't control collect those, but whatever. So there's that. We'll go ahead and pop that in there because I prefer it that way. If we die here, it's a problem anyway, so I'm just gonna bring some extra. Rig wise, we'll go with the black rock. This can go here. Water filters, I believe I should have room for you now. I do indeed. Okay, perfect. Spectre. I gotta, you know, we gotta try the Spectre at some point. Tuck it away for now. Alright, don't need these. We'll go with this. Don't need those. Cool. Oh, a few extra grenades. Taking no chances on this one. The guide would be huge for us today. Will be huge for us today. Let me adjust my dialogue. Okay, first and foremost, let's make it into what we want it to be, or at least what we have access to. So let's start with the obvious. And, you know, probably would look better with that. Let's go with that. We have access to it. Let's drip it up, man. I'm gonna go with the Grawl. Ooh. Do we... Where's that Ergo I just saw? The Orion is plus 12. Holy. Jeez. What is a Grawl though? Like a Grawl's not bad, right? Grawl's plus 15. There was one I saw. Oh, the Ergo. Yeah, plus 15. We'll stick with the Grawl. Stick with the Grawl. Alright, so there's that. 4.1. You know, we're going, I mean, for a spear, you know, just for the color's sake, it's at the 2.5 there. Boulder Pro. Or, you know, how big is that? It looks better on a spear, I feel like. Okay. This, ooh. Oh. Really? Yes, absolutely. Don't mind if I do. I'm liking this more by the second. I don't know if you can tell. This is just color be damned on that one. And then obviously, yes. Yes to all of what I'm seeing right now. Yes. Yes to all of this. Yes. Here. The spear. It is probably time to get our baby back in our hands, guys. You know, It's just, it's been coming. We all know it was coming. Never has such a satisfying click been heard. Give me that. Okay, now we are going to factory. I don't know how much of this I have, but I'm taking no chances. So, for anyone who's been donating their hybrid drops effigy in raids, I thank you, because you just helped ensure my survival. And yeah, I'm taking it all. If I die, I'm gonna feel terrible anyway, so we're going buck wild. Okay, drop some. No, don't destroy. We'll bring some FMJ to load with if we need to, but we spend all of that without surviving. I would be, rushing to post that raid. I would have to stop the stream right now. You know, like it would just be the most baller raid ever. And that's not what I'm hoping for. Okay, we are just about ready. Sorry guys, took my time with this one. It's important that we did. We are about to do the very last raid in the guide. So that's outstanding. Let me eat real quick and text some folks who might be interested to know. 1 second, guys. 9 out of 10. Nope. 9 out of 10. Alright, okay, had to do that. Sorry, little ones take interest in some things. Alright, so last one. Factory. Spear. Thor. I mean, we got what we need. We got what we need. Oh, 3 o'clock. Sure. I am. And here we go. All we gotta do is survive. First goal, secure an exfil. I do believe I have gotten... I got the right keys, yeah. Okay, appreciate y'all being here. Wish me luck. I might be quiet for this one. Let's go. Okay, we're underground. Oh, not the worst, not the best. And find out if Gila is here. So, knowing that, I think we keep him away from us. We don't have to kill him. We have to survive. That's all we have to do. Secure an exfil here. Close the door. Oh, we headshot a scav. I don't know that that's enough. So we're not going to rest on that, but it very well should be. Oh, dude, I forgot we have a spear. Why am I worried about anything? Maybe just because it's the guide, probably. Dude, I think we just did it. I think we just did the guide. I was not expecting to do this today. What a long fuse. Who is this? Why won't you just walk to me? Okay, sweet. There's 2. 3. We should be good. We should not need more than 3 kills. I believe we just completed the guide. I'm fairly sure we just completed the guide. I am fairly sure we just completed the guide. We just completed the guide. Let's fucking go, dude. Mark it off the list. Done. Outstanding. Boom. Sorry, I have to return something. There you go. Right, Tequila. I'll be back to see you later, buddy. I got a spear in my hands. No, I am going to take the hybrid out. So, no fears. Hybrid's going to come out of this thing, but the guide's done. And we've got a nice spear in our hands. So, it makes sense to use it, right? What comes next? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. That's outstanding. Wow. I was expecting to do that like a standalone thing, but we can go ahead and cross it off, turn it in. We just did the guide, man. Where are we going for that? Peacekeeper? A peacekeeper? Really? Okay. I mean, I don't feel like that's your reward for the guide, really? Yeah. That's cool. Right, anyway, whatever. Complete. Oh, it feels so good to be able to say that. The guide is done. Usually that's one that just kind of like causes some anxiety, because I know it's coming, and it's like, you have to make it through them all without dying these days. That's easier than it certainly used to be, just because I've gotten a little better. But wow, that's outstanding. Cool. Sorry, I need to put this away, and then I guess I gotta figure out what we need to do next. I am gonna take this hybrid out though. No sense in wasting that. I've got plans for those rounds. We'll save those for a rainy day, and then we'll load it up with some FMJ, because honestly with a spear, it's solid. You know, it definitely fits the bill, does the job. We don't need to risk all of those. That was really just kind of overkill, just to make sure. No shenanigans ensued. Or ensued, excuse me. I get my words right. Adrenaline's still running. FMJ. Need more. Need more. And is it reset yet? Can I buy more? Actually. Good question. No. Yes? Maybe? Probably not. Yes. Ooh. Go ahead and get what we need to real quick. That's gonna be hopefully a graphics card as well, right? Yes, nice. Alright, let's support the local economy. Oh. Listen, trying to help y'all. Sell me stuff. I just want one more. Okay, thanks. Bam. Bam. Okay. Proper. I want a few things from him. I think we're good. What's this? Okay. Cool. What do we do though? That's the thing. Leave the flight recorder in the specified spot. That is what we do. Let's continue this story. Okay, so the specified spot was on shoreline. So let's see. Do we have anything else on shoreline? No. Okay, pretty easy spot though. So that's an in and out. Let's do it for the story. Get that progression going while we wrap our heads around what comes next. Oh, look at there. I didn't realize. Got one too many. Whoops. My bad. Alright, cool. We'll keep the Thor on. That's a little heavy though. Honestly, yeah. Little on the heavy side. Whatever. We'll take it. Shoreline. Let's just go. Let's just go. Enough dilly-dallying. We got the guide complete. Take it. So let's go to shoreline and see what's going on with this flight recorder. We gotta plant it. The fisherman's hut on the island, which is across the wrecked ship by the shore. So pretty easy location to get to, but usually there's some PMCs involved. So we'll see what happens when we get there. Feels good to have that, you know. You can't die not hanging over your head though. So, man, glad that's over. Glad we got it done though. That bush just scared the shit out of me. Anyway, so where we at? 110. Nice. We've pushed back up there. Nice. Good spawn for what we need to do, actually. So from here, we can literally just push down to the shoreline, deposit what we need to, and then probably come right back up and extract. Really nothing else we need to do here right now. As I mentioned, almost right on time. Sounds like we got some PMCs there. I have a spear in my hand. Oof, that feels good to be able to say. That guy can see us and I cannot see him in this damn snow. Gotcha, bitch. He's probably got friends. Need to get off that hill. That is a death trap right now. Up rope tall. See if we can put our arm back on. If there is another one, they would have to push to get close enough. We have some time at least to get that moving. Well, saucy already. I like it. I like it. The return of the spear. Yeah, there's more. Why am I so hurt right now? Holy crap. Oh man. No way I'm gonna be able to see in this stupid fog. Like, I don't know what BSG was thinking with this. Like, how are people supposed to see? You know? Like, I've got to get to that lake, right? There's probably PMCs there. And I can't see through the fog. So we're just gonna chill. So we get some kind of indication where they are. Obviously they can see me. They're shooting at us. We're kind of screwed without a voice line. Very low vis, so might be a little more complicated than I thought maybe. We still have the extra nades. No. Well, we have enough. Let's see what we get off of this one. Yep, they're closer. Cannot see them. Oh, there's one right there. Oh. I know you're there now, bitch. Fuck! He aim punched me right when I hit the trigger. Damn it. I think he's the last one though. Just need this fucking bleed to stop. Ring around the rosy, I guess, what we're playing, bitch. Fine with that. Okay. That's done. Just gonna repack for a second and make sure we're good. Holy crap, dude. That, actually, with the fog, is a fairly challenging encounter. More challenging, clearly, than I was expecting, so... Well... Glad we're done with that. Let's put our arm back. I think we're done. Give us a chance to listen anyway. Can't trust our eyes in this storm. Nothing. Nice. I think we got him. At least it sounds like it. Why did I do that? Yeah. What possessed me to put my ammo down there? You don't even have nades, jerk. All that trouble you caused me. Where's your friend? There. You. Who was the ring around the rosy guy? Was it this guy? Oh, no, it was the other guy, wasn't it? That was insane. Literally insane. I know. Listen, calm down. You're fine. Why are you bitching? You're missing 9 health? You're complaining to me? Kept you alive this long. Fine, Propital. Shut your mouth, okay? Just take the drugs. Quit crying. Oh, that was a PMC too. Damn. Lots of them. So many. Oh, yep, that was a scav. They must have fought the scav. We need to get over there. Good. There we go. Alright, so it's one of these stacks. We're supposed to leave the flight recorder in. Let's see. What we're looking to do is actually a story task. So, leave flight recorder in specified spot. Leave it fishing island on the coast in the corner room. Yeah. Corner room, so that would imply there's more than one. Gotta be this one. Room, that is. So in the corner room, this would be a corner. There's 4 corners. Would have to be one of these corners, I think. And it's been none of them so far, so maybe. Oh, that is cricket lighter. Oh, that wasn't a corner. This is a corner, but not the corner. This is the corner. Here we go. I think we found it. Story update. Boom. Nice. Alright. What's in the box for us? Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, so now the infill becomes important because real easy to get out of here. Ooh. Med bags. I didn't know there were med bags over here. At least not 2 of them. Nice. Doink. I like stuff. Or oop. Don't need any of it. Okay, so I don't think, and obviously probably should look at this before you came in, but literally was just coming for the story. I don't think there's anything else we need on shoreline. No. Wow. Location specific shoreline is done. Nice. I like shoreline, so it's no secret that the tasks disappear quicker here. Reserve is like, you never know, man. It could be dead, it could be a nightmare. If you're doing the guide, it's gonna be a nightmare. I can almost guarantee it. I thought we had it. Well, when we spawned in, I knew it wasn't the spawn I wanted, but you know, you walk around that left side. Generally, if Blueheart and company aren't over there, you're pretty safe. But obviously, with PMCs wandering the way they do, kind of cancels that out. I thought it was Blueheart and them initially. Obviously not, though. We killed a guard up by Dome, so Okay. These PMCs didn't have a chance to loot anything. Not really interested in... Oh wait, he might have decent... 7.62 maybe. Nope. What do we need? Nope. Yeah, let's go, we'll go path to, Lighthouse. To extracts. And then we'll see what we need to do from there. This story update probably has us returning to one of the vendors, I would imagine. Yeah, visit Proper. So yeah, let's go talk to Proper. Let's go see what he has to say about this little flight recorder thing we just delivered for him. Why am I bitching? Oh, because we're... Painkiller wore off. I need more Propofol. My PMC is just eating it up. He doesn't like the cold weather. He wants painkiller. Listen. Everybody wants drugs. Makes you no different. I'm just kidding. Sounds like a scab or something. Might not be alone. Though PMC wise, I think we're good. A lot of times they bottleneck down there, man. Start fighting one another and then they either all end up dead or just wait for you to wander by so they can gang up on you. Like what just happened. Now, of course, the storm is clearing. Of course. We made it. That's the important part. I'm stamina back. Between the Thor and the Frostbite, I'm definitely feeling the difference. May switch to the Brig again after this one. Refill the Propofol, talk to Proper, you know, the usual stuff. And again, Happy New Year everyone, for anyone who missed it. Hope you guys all had a wonderful night, have a good day. Alright. Should be there soon. I love the snow. I'm ready for the Frostbite to go, but I do want the whiteout event achievement, so can't happen yet, man. Just need a firework, you know? We'll get one. Here we go. We're out in 5. Okay. Go see Proper. And then figure it out. Alright. Load out here. Boom. 4K. I'll take it. 3 XP. We're pushing 41. We need 42 for max traders. And that will be when we can get the last stash upgrade, which will be huge. The last weapon rack. And the last mannequin. I think are all tied to that. And then obviously that'll be max hideout by that point. Be all set. Let's go see what Proper wants us to do. I don't know what the time gates look like on the story content. I know I just kept hearing people talk about them. So we'll keep it moving on that so we can keep those moving. Go talk to him first. Yo.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовал.
Well, look who I showed up to, dummy. Any word from your boy?
Вообще, да.
Well, it never
Но не
is
самые
good
лучшие.
news. I mean, let me guess. I gotta do stuff, probably.
Что рожу корчишь?
Listen,
Я же не бесплатно прошу.
anybody crying?
Ладно, к делу. Электроник говорил, что ему перекрыли поставки.
Oh, does he?
Инструментов не хватает, чтобы с ящиком разобраться. Я бы свое выделил, но лишнего ничего нет. Все зарезервировано. Придется тебе поискать всякое электронное добро, так сказать, дикой природе. Список я тебе пришлю со своими ребятами.
Electronic
Как все
parts?
найдешь, передай мне. Я отправлю через механика электронику. В этот раз никаких комнат на берегу. И еще
So, what do I
придется
need
потом
to give you?
подождать немного. Я свяжусь с тобой.
So we gotta get stuff. Okay.
Я
What's-
как раз уже думал тебя выгонять.
Yeah. Shut.
Бывай.
Kick me out. What? Listen, I'm trying to help you. Anyway, what? Listen, that dude. I will kick you in the nuts, dude. What was I saying? This. I was saying. What do we need to do now? Rechargeable battery. Printed circuit board. Full set. Okay, so they have to be found in raid. PCB, rechargeable battery. Alright, I've done that. Do they have to be found in raid? Oh, item in raid, yeah. Rechargeable PCB toolset. Okay, cool. So let's see. You can make rechargeable, I believe, and maybe also the. Let's take a peek real quick. Some of those are craftable, so always try to get things crafting that I can for things like that. We can make vertex now. Nice. Alright, so we need PCB. PCB right there. More PCB. Full set there. 7 minutes. That's nothing. Let's do that first. Actually, I should probably have pinned that. What's a dummy? Pin that, and then the PCBs. That's probably the easiest one. How long does that take though? This is 30 minutes. It's not bad. 30 minutes, okay. Alright. So, we are doing this. I have a lot of things pinned. Sorry. Oh damn, 100k for that, really? Wow. People are going hard on these tool sets, guys. I went through and literally got rid of everything we didn't need a while back, so all the extra tool sets are gone, unfortunately. That's alright. Give us something to work towards here in the background. Start with getting these two crafted. We need 2 of those. Then worry about the rest later. Because the other things are electronics, so we'd have to do them there. Okay. This is something we need. So let's turn that in. That is for here, yeah? Vitamins. Right, blood set's done. Okay, so I need to worry about that. Respirators. I need to be on the lookout for those from scabs. Okay. Graphics card. Let's go. Man, my scabs love me. You know, they really want our graphics card collection to be complete. Clearly, you know, they just keep feeding me graphics cards. I don't know what it is. Just like, hey, here's a graphics card. Hey, by the way, here's another graphics card. Oh, here, By the way, if you need another graphics card, yep, already gave you one. I'm good with it. I hope they do that for everyone. Okay, boom, boom. Seems much smoother to get them this way. I love that, actually. Don't really have to stop and farm them as much. Yeah. Cool, let's get some propitol. Because we need that. Can't buy it there. Fine. That one's cleaning up. We're gonna have to do a sell-off here at some point, but we can worry about that later. One more ETG. Wow, those are cheap. Buy them up if I had time, but we won't worry about that for now. More food. Water. Okay, sweet. Now, what else do we want to work on? While we work on this. Factory, nope. Nope. Trust regain. Oh yeah. Haha. Respirators, well. That's just scavs. We do need to do claustrophobia though. Any target in old cellars while using a shotgun on factory. I mean, we could actually build a shotty and take it. I don't have a shotty ammo, but that's a pretty easy one. Any target though, then we're, well, we can draw some targets in. That should be pretty. It is one we need to do. That's a barter. Nope. And factory is always fun, you know. So it will be okay. Let's get. I want to 8. Go in. And yes. Ooh, I can't get a claw yet. Really? Well, that's fine. We'll go with that. Don't need that. This, honestly, I'm good with that. If I go a different route though, can you use, no, do the same. It doesn't matter. Sweet, I'm good with it. Clicks where don't register in this game sometimes. Okay. Let's get some piranha. I sold all of mine. All of it. But 5 targets. If we can't kill 5 targets with 70 rounds, boy, I'm struggling. If that's the case. Ooh, you know what I do need to do? I need to remember that it helps if I put a light on you guys. So let's, can I get a light on this thing? Here, sprut, and there, lights, perfect. Ah, nice. I remembered for once. I'm getting there, you know. I'm getting there. All right, factory. We hang out underneath, and we try to win with Shoddy, unless it's you know who, and yeah. FMJ should be able to handle them from a spear. I usually kill them with, or I got all fancy. Alright, here we go. Claustrophobia. PCB and tool set are craftable. Hit the shopping cart icons so you can buy them at once. Oh, nice. There for a reason. Oh. Shopping cart icon. I'll look for that. Are you talking about in the gun build screen? Have I been missing it this? Probably, right? Probably something so glaring. You know, I used the search function to organize the ammo earlier. It was so. I'm still learning, aren't we all? There's a lot to learn in this game. That's the point. So many people, I think, miss that point. They give people a hard time because they don't know stuff. Like, yo, Tarkov has a lot for people to know. We need to get underneath. And for that, we need to move this way.
Угроза на 12!
Out here.
I'm down here, but I need him down here. No. I don't want to say hello to your little friend. What kind of sick pervert are you? Keep your little friend to yourself, buddy, okay? Listen. I do not appreciate that shit. Can you come down this way, though? Like, seriously? Hello? Bad guy over here.
Enemy front.
Yeah, I know. Enemy front. Come down this way. Enemy front. Down this way. Come on. You know you want some of this. This is the problem with tasks like this. You know. Just gotta try to get them to move. Somehow. We'll just run around underneath, man. Do what it is. Oh, fuck! Oh, wait, Santa! Santa, I'm so sorry, Santa. Seriously? My bad, Santa. My bad, my bad.
Locals arrived.
Please. I think Santa forgave me. Whoa. Doesn't sound like Tegila's here.
Пустой.
Did Santa forgive me? You would come down here. I could finish our conversation. Now I don't feel like I can go this way because I swear I shotgunned Santa, but he's just standing there. You know? I hope he doesn't bleed out. Oh boy. Don't draw down on me, Santa. I am no harm, no threat to you. I apologize. I know I shot you in the face the other day, right? And I didn't kill you then. We've been friends since. We've been chilling. Why don't chase after me, Santa? Alright, he's not mad at me. The way he's running at me, clicking that gun up. Ugh, making me nervous. Santa may have murderous intentions for me. I don't know if he holds a grudge, you know? I don't know if he holds a grudge. May just be that upset. I know. Get your butt down here. Come on, bijou raga. They legit are not gonna push down here. I'm here.
Один конец.
They're not. They're holding. Man, it's so funny. Okay, listen, guys. I need you here, not there, is the thing. Oh! I know, you got me. I'm hurt, bro. Santa. That's Santa. Santa. Alright. Maybe Santa will make them feel more comfortable. You know? I just need them to push. Killing them right there does me no good. I don't like the angle to toss this either. He's walling. There's one. I believe it's just any target, right? Yeah, 40% done. Okay, sweet. If we could get these guys to come down, that'd be good. Maybe I can lead them out. I knew that was gonna happen. They're legit just holding that angle. Now they know they've got a heavy bleed. They might push. Maybe they're trying to go to extractors? I don't know. Or why they're so insistent. Santa, like... I just need some of y'all this way. Oh, they moved. Well, sounds like our chances just went down. Hello? I'm still here, remember me? This guy. We'll stay close. They are seriously not willing to come down that ramp at all. Doesn't it count down here too? Oh, Santa. Damn it, Santa. Giving me false hope. I thought I had a target. Ugh. Santa Claus, listen. These guys probably still have not come down here.
I can see the enemy.
Got him. Did not. ADSing there would not have been wise under the circumstance. Looked a little awkward, but it was better to stay in hip fire. That should count, yeah? Yes. Nice. 3 of 5. This is Santa Claus. Nope, not Santa Claus. Get wrecked, dude. Got both of them, dude. Both of them. That works for me. Don't need the shot anymore. I mean, I do appreciate your contribution. Scratch another one off the list. Claustrophobia is done. Trying to see who's up there. Do I want to know who's up there? Oh, Santa Claus. Santy! Good on you. Alright, Santa Claus, we'll see you later, man. Stop creeping on people, it's weird. I know I shotgunned you, I apologized. I think I stuck him in defensive, but doesn't know what to do mode. I'm just glad he didn't decide to shoot me. Don't want to lose my scav rep, man. Working too hard for it without scavving. Anyway. Alright, sweet. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm bleeding. Of course I'm bleeding. When am I not bleeding? Always bleeding. I know, I just mentioned it. I'm working on it. Calm down. Alright, his teammates came in to check. I'm for real. Yeah, they picked the wrong time to be walking down that hallway. I was like, man, if only I could find 2 more. Is that Santa? No? Oh, yeah. Leveled. Outstanding. 1 tool set's done. So we'll get another one crafting, so we have that going in the background for the story. Take a peek. What we get when we turn in claustrophobia. It'd be decent, honestly. Hopefully. At this point, XP is really like, you know, you get all these rewards and stuff, man. I just like XP. How much am I getting? It's so bad, but yeah. Once you get to 42, I think all that hopefully goes away. The level gating. Check on whatever this is telling us something's done. Oh, the tool set, right. The tool set is done. Get one, and we'll make another. Oh, it uses everything. Nice. Oh, buy them all. Nice. That's what you're talking about. Nice. F. You're amazing. How have I missed that? Wow, you gotta be quick, right? Here we go. Alright, now, did that fill up my stash with a bunch of this shit? Probably. No. Nice. So, until it goes through, it doesn't purchase anything. I've always wondered that when I build guns. Like, man, if I hit this button over and over, is it really gonna be a pain? Not really. Awesome. I have never used that before. How sad is that, right? How long have I been playing this game? Jeez. Jeez. Pretty sad, right? Alright. I need a 4 square for this. So we don't get rid of it. Need to keep it. Don't need to worry about the piranha. Sweet. Injectors. We're good. That's open. Alright, nice. Let's go talk to Jaeger. We did claustrophobia. That's done. Alive and well. Well, for the most part, I suppose we are. And there we go. Oh, 2 Tech 30s. That I'll probably not use. Okay, sweet. I think that will probably be a good place to call it for today. I'm starting to feel a little bit of the strain. Been going at it for a while now. So I think I'm probably gonna eat that lunch I never had. About 6 hours ago. Maybe and get some rest. So I think probably a good place to stop. I'll figure out a strategy and a plan for the next time we get together. That is a nice feature, isn't it though? It is really nice. I like it a lot. I'm gonna start using that for sure. So I'll work on in the background before we get together again. I'll get all the stuff crafted for the next story beat, but I won't do it or start it until I pick up the stream. Probably will be tomorrow. I think this week, looking at it, tomorrow, Saturday night, maybe Sunday. After that, I'm gonna have a few days where I probably won't be able to, so I'm gonna try to get in as much as I can. I wanted to go for a little longer today, but I'm just thinking I probably did not overdo it, so I'm gonna listen to myself on that one. Because I have been just crazy not getting sleep lately and not resting well, so I want to make sure I don't do that. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow, probably as usual 9 p.m. or sooner, you know, just to make sure I don't want to be late. Have to keep moving things back. Set notifications if you're interested, so that way you know when I do hit the live button. Until then, be good to one another, and I'll see you in the next one. Happy New Year's, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. Yes, I think I will indeed. Indeed. I typically say good night, so instead of that tonight, I'll say good evening. Peace, y'all. Be good to one another. Bye.